Good morning, my friends. Daniel Miller here. Welcome to our Destiny world. How's everyone today? Another very sunny day up here in North London suburbs. But we've heard that there's going to be a lot of rain coming in our way, so possibly we are going to get some refreshers. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe during the weekend. But still, it's always nice to wake up in the morning when you have really bright sunshine. Makes you feel really upbeat and positive and forward-looking. And that's exactly what I am today. The biggest event I'm looking forward to is obviously E3. E3 is about to start next week. And we are told that there are going to be lots of surprises. So everyone interested, switch on and make sure that your dates are marked in a diary. And indeed that you will be watching E3 literally from the word go. Obviously, the biggest excitement is about what Xbox and Microsoft are going to tell us regarding their new console. We are looking forward to hear many more news on the developing games. There's been some speculation that BioWare, in view of that disaster with Anthem, will talk a bit more about the new installment of Dragon Age, obviously one of their most popular games. And certainly I'm very, very curious to hear what they are about to say. We had some negative reports on the latest development on Anthem yet again, and I think that, I'm going to consider it perhaps a bit unfair, because anything that comes out of Anthem quarters is now being regarded with suspicion, and that's just complete nonsense. Obviously the guys are trying to sort out all the problems, trying to make the game to be as great as intended. Everyone's just very impatient, and I think it will take them a long while. They've really made it a leap too far, because the game really should have been still in development for maybe 12-18 months, and therefore it came out all kind of rough and ready and literally with many areas that required further attention. But I'm quite confident that in due course we'll see something fairly polished and very enjoyable. It's just going to take time, and obviously the schedule they presented was unrealistic, and all of that, I have to say, is very, very unpleasantly surprising, considering that BioWare is one of the best RPG development studios, and I'm not sure really what the internal politics there are, but certainly there are some difficulties, as everyone can obviously see from what happened. So E3 starting next week, and I received some messages indicating that we may be able to co-stream, so I need to investigate this. Maybe I'll be able to stream some of that through my channel as well. We'll have to see what the procedures and policies are, but I certainly would be delighted if that was possible. I'm not sure whether we are to be actually attending the event, to do that, or whether we can do that remotely from elsewhere. I got an email today. I just quickly looked through it, and I need to really, investigate it further. But it would be wonderful if some of their official streams could be restreamed through my channel as well, and therefore we could see all the niceties as they unravel. And we'll have all developers in there. Sony are not going to be taking part. The reason for that is simple. They decided to run a separate event, which is obviously geared towards their needs, the games and the consoles. And at the end of the day, I think it's a shame, because having both of those big companies attending the same event, Microsoft and PlayStation, of course, or Sony, it is providing us always with food for thought. We have a few more anticipations about what's to come, and it will feel a bit austere, I think, without them being present. But I thought last year also their presence was on the question mark. I did like the idea on The Last of Us 2, separate tent and all the characters in there. But it just seemed like that was the only thing that they were offering. And also, I think a lot of people attending the conference complained that the tent was a bit too fast with these big events. For anyone who's attended them, they'll tell you it is really, packed with lots of different activities, and sometimes the activities are not really close to one another, which means you need to walk through a very, very wide area, which frequently is completely congested with everyone really trying to get to their destination, and therefore you can be seriously delayed, or indeed the timing of the schedule is far too tight. And I really don't like that, because I like having some dense activity, and then I need to have space to reflect on what I've seen, and that's becoming more and more difficult in the present day and age. I find that on every corner really in any of the activities, particularly as obviously I live in Greater London, and we have lots of interesting events taking place here in our city. And you just have like one thing after another. You're bombarded with everything, and even when you're watching something, you're really thinking, well, when is the next thing going to start? How quickly are we going to be able to get there? So you're always in a constant flight, and as you are experiencing that, your actual focus is somewhat diluted, and the experience of a particular activity is not as good as it should be, or indeed it's interfered with. And I'm not really keen on this. I mean, anyone who's gone to music festivals or attended VIP conferences, or any kind of events where you have several panel discussions taking place at the same time, will tell you it's just overwhelming. There are too many things to take on board. You can't really remember everything. There are too many activities, too many participants, too much of everything at all. And then, as soon as it ends, there is yet another one elsewhere. And I think this is a problem that people will have also with E3 and some of those, because it's just overstimulating. There are too many things taking place at all times. And also, if you think about it, you will be looking at your favorite games, and then suddenly you'll have like 20 of those which appear to be interesting. Similar to what I have on PlayStation Now services, right? I mean, I've spent a couple of weekends going through everything which is on it. It's about 800 games, and made a list, prioritized the ones that I'm interested in. So the priorities came to about 265, and the rest was maybe extra 200. Very many games, of course, and one doesn't have enough time. And then the idea is that you just skim through them very quickly, have a look at them. And in fact, they introduced the Shadow of Mordor this week, and I played the game, and I was sort of surprised with its content. It appeared to be significantly different to what I expected. It turned out to be a fighting game in addition to open world and RPG, compared to the actual RPG that I expected. I guess similar or aligned to Elder Scrolls, and it was a pleasant surprise. Very difficult, in fact, to fight, I have to admit. And you have the leveling up taking place both ways. So if you are being killed by the enemy, they level up. And if you are winning, then you're obviously getting some experience points. So this is quite interesting, and I really want to get my teeth into this game even more. And enjoy it. So it was just like the initial few hours of gameplay, which were, I guess, I'm in two minds. On one hand, it was very interesting. On the other, I didn't really enjoy it too much. And I have to see whether that's just the initial reaction, although I liked the in-game mechanics and everything else experience. So coming back to E3, the big event is starting next week, and we are obviously very much hyped up about everything that is to follow. We want to see as many developers as possible. We want to see the presentations and all they have to say. But I'm really, really hyped up about Xbox and Microsoft. I really want to see what the new console is going to look like. And they did say that everything is going to be introduced really in June. So just let's wait and see. Basically, we will have to wait and see and experience all of their niceties as presented. So that is going to be happening next week, but in course of this week we are still looking at our Destiny 1 world. We do not have many game releases, and it's obvious because we are waiting for that big event next week. So we are going to be looking at our Warlock, and as you know, he's human male, played by DRBMiller. Yesterday I managed to increase one light level. I got 1 point extra, so I reached with my Warlock 4399, so it's just like 1 more point that I need to acquire, a couple of more items to be picked up, and then we are going to be complete on our Warlock 4400 with almost everything else done but some elements of the Crucible. And then as we complete our Warlock, which is going to be making Titan and Warlock 4400, we'll migrate to Hunter. But again, on my Hunter I'm already on 397, so that isn't going to be taking too long. And as you know, there are certain activities like Prison Felders and Serial Heroic Strikes and the Weekly Nightfall that are likely to be giving us the desired selection of items. So that is obviously the area that we are going to be approaching, and indeed we are going to be hoping that the items will pop up sooner rather than later. So how is everybody? Are you also doing Destiny 1? Perhaps if you are a Destiny 1 veteran, you are also starting out on the new season of Destiny 2, which began this week. I certainly, I know that some of my other community members here who are Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 veterans are indeed grinding it already. They're really looking forward to it. I know Captain Jack told me he was not particularly excited after watching the trailer, but you know, perhaps the actual hands-on experience is going to tell us otherwise. So I'm really quite excited and look forward to hearing from Captain Jack on his experiences of the new season as well. And I can see that the number of people on Twitch while streaming and viewing had exponentially increased during the last couple of days, because obviously everybody is doing the season. So also they said that the new season is going to be providing us with new direction, that the new chapter of Destiny 2 will open. So that means some story missions and some RPG elements are going to be enhanced. Quite curious to hear from the community as well on that. And as you know, when we reach 4400, we are going to be migrating to Destiny 2, and we are then going to be doing a lot of gameplay in Destiny 2, and Destiny 1 will remain here with kind of top tier activities, which will include raids, strikes, that includes also Siva and the weekly Nightfall, as well as some other interesting elements of gameplay here. And perhaps we'll run a poll and we'll select some of the activities which are the most popular. We'll have to see. But on the other hand, I will also open up a Destiny 1 classroom, and that classroom will be specifically for training the newbies and people who are perhaps visiting Destiny 1 for the first time after doing the sequel, and people who want to find out what needs to be done here. And therefore we might bring in some of our experienced Destiny veterans to assist. So that is going to be the next step, and I'll also run a poll, so I want to hear from our community on what day that might be the best, because there may be, you know, some day during the weekend or indeed during the week that is going to be accessible for everyone. And also we'll see what time of the day, because if it is slotted, let's say at a time where the majority of people cannot view it, then that will not be particularly applicable or indeed entertaining. We will want to be perhaps providing a different slot for that. Also, I want to bring back my industry news. I've not been doing them of late because I'm streaming through the console, and with the console I can't get through the exact channel which is applicable for that. It's just the way the system works. I can't access just chatting through the console, and that's the trouble, you know. And also, you know, if I'm to be doing the news, I don't want to be doing them through the wrong channel, because therefore it affects the stats and viewership and all this. You know, it does have the whole selection of issues attached to it. Well, I really love doing my news, but I thought basically streaming it to the wrong channel was definitely not providing anyone with any form of benefit. And as you know, the news are to be obviously hot off the press. They need to be delivered every single day during the week, and people want to get to know on the latest developments, and in order to hear, they need to be accessing the appropriate channel. So, you know, some of the troubles and difficulties experienced there. But that will be resolved in due course when I resort back to my PC streams, and then we'll have multi-platform streams, and every activity will be seen as delivered through the appropriate channel. So that all is to come soon. Right, so that's the news, and trying to think whether there's anything else. Yesterday we had an evening stream, and that was because I had a very busy day yesterday, which was affecting my schedule. And indeed tomorrow we'll have no stream at all, because I will be in London the whole day, again attending some meetings and doing some other things. And today we'll have our usual stream, kind of 10 to 4, and hopefully everyone's going to enjoy it, and hopefully we'll reach that 400 today as well. I'm certainly hoping. We had a few people coming in yesterday asking about the Nightfall. We did not complete the Nightfall this week because we had not, well, I didn't have enough time really to spend on the Nightfall. The other day was Secret Poo Poo, but maybe today if we rope in to other people, we are going to have another go, because that Nightfall could indeed give us some very, I think Icebreaker was mentioned the other day, if I'm not mistaken. Other community members could tell me whether I am indeed just fantasizing on whether that was indeed mentioned. And right, so without further ado, we'll crack on with our Warlock Human Male, played by DRBMiller. So another morning of Destiny 1 adventure, and we are obviously striving towards that magic 4400 number, and looking forward to get there with my second character. It's very great to be experiencing those items picked up with number 400, and once you start getting those, then you know you are really reaching the end game here, and that's always appreciated. We have some perks in Amplitude. Your Thunderstrike has greater range. Yeah, of course, we want that. Chain Lightning, and we have Superconductor. landfall. Casting, storm trance. Okay, superconductor doubles your storm translating chaining capabilities. Arc web enemies damaged by grenade chain deadly light into near enemies. Electrostatic mine storm trance charges faster when allies are near. Okay, so we've got a variety. There's nothing fast to sort out by the looks of it there. But you know what? We need to go back to the tower because we will get some bounties. And just always remember, before any battle, collect your bounties. The bounty selection has to be obviously applied to certain activity. So if you're doing the strikes, collect those which are related to strikes. If you're doing any story missions, pick up those from Xander. And obviously you have some bounties from Shiro and from Zavala as well. So remember those. Zavala's will be obviously with your weekly achievements. One of those is the Nightfall Strike that needs to be completed in less than 30 minutes. So remember your bounties before departing for any action. In addition to that, before you get to the arena, you must be picking up some of the consumables because they'll give you extra glimmer or enhance your abilities. So remember that. Double check your consumables. You have 3 of those that apply to different enemies, and 4 in fact. And therefore you will be a lot more powerful at the end, and you'll be collecting some glimmer. Jerry's here. Hello Jerry, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. What's the weather like out there in Texas? It's quite sunny up here, but the temperature's dropped a bit and we're expecting a bit of rain. I think the next few days are going to be full of showers, and, you know, it's not going to be tropics. Similar to what we've had during the weekend. It's likely to be on average about 18 or 19 rather than 26, 27. Jerry says, good morning everyone. Have you heard that Destiny 2 is going to be on Google Stadia? Yes, I did. In fact, I did receive some news today indicating that they will be indeed present there. So that's really very good news. But I also can tell you they're looking at multi-platform access as well. So the target for Bungie is making Destiny multi-platform. And that's not just, you know, target for Bungie, but then the number of users will exponentially rise. And as you know, the future of gaming is definitely in that area. So the communities will grow, people stick to the game for quite a long time. In fact, the boss of gone brain dead. I've just heard that Elder Scrolls, the next one, is going to be a game that's likely to be playable for 10 years or so, and they're looking at longevity as one of the key factors. So you could see that both Destiny and Division and also Anthem, and, you know, the big games, Dragon Age probably in the future as well, and Fallout, will be looking at the inclusion of annual seasons. And then with the seasons you will get those quarterly releases, and, you know, the idea is to have that sort of evolving world. And they also want to be cross-platform. Maybe not every single game, but you know, what was I saying? Yeah. You know, we just have to see whether all the other industry contributors also pick up. But I think it's not going to be applicable for every single game. We are rethinking of those AAA blockbusters and the biggest ones, and the games that are obviously attracting the greatest number of participants. And you know, they're also toying with the idea whether to release the game for free and then throw in pay-as-you-go content. But I think it's unlikely. I think the model is proving to be somewhat risky. And as you could see with the recent freebies similar to Apex and Fortnite, you know, some of those games may excel and generate a very sizable revenue. The others may not. It depends on lots of different factors. So I think it's a bit of a risky game. And if you are obviously charging for your seasons, you have a guaranteed number of participants, but also have a guaranteed number of people who will not pay for it because they feel that after they've paid for the game, they should have everything included. I personally don't feel that's right. The games as delivered are one entity. Maybe when you purchase the Legendary Edition you will always have to have the first year included, which is obviously what currently happens on most games. But any other extra content requires revenue because people need to work on it, you know, and the content needs to be created. And particularly, I guess what Bungie are doing is experimenting with different ideas, so we can see a variety of different types of content, which in fact may be streamlined later. We'll know that people like something in particular, like for instance raids or any kind of multiplayer activity, and maybe some story missions, and then, you know, solely focus on that. So that will have to be paid for, and in the same way as you would be purchasing a new game, you will be offered that perhaps on a reduced price. So I think it's a good deal. Anok is here. Hello Anok, how are you doing? Anok says good morning to you, sir, very good to see you. And Anok says, oh yeah, in regards to Icebreaker, the sunrise bounty Zavala gives you to complete a nightfall before the timer runs out can give you either a highlight weapon or a chance to give you Icebreaker. That bounty is the only way it can drop. I think this is what we were discussing the other day. We were doing, Sekapupa and myself, doing the Nightfall strike for this week, and both of us had actually very little time. We made another miss. I mean, it was the second time running we've done the same sort of error, and we started out on the Nightfall a bit late. I think it's the best if the Nightfall is being done around midday, so we have, you know, a few hours left, and particularly if there's just the two of us doing it. If we have a fire team of 3, the Nightfall is going to be made a lot easier, and we didn't have a fire team of 3, so therefore we were somewhat disabled in that respect. We couldn't really race through it, and the strike is actually quite difficult. It's heavily modified, and we couldn't pick up any extra ammunition. The enemies were shielded. They also had capabilities at the end of their life in the same way as they would have done right at the beginning with a full strength. So many kind of obstacles were there against us, and we really were looking for somebody else to join, but obviously there was no time. And at the end, when we were just about to wrap up, our friend Fatality UK wanted to come in and help, but it was a bit late, and therefore I couldn't really bring him in. You will know that I had set up this new rule which says that I can't bring in anyone unless it's like a real emergency within the last hour, within the last half hour as well. The reason for that is the danger is the broadcast could be then extended, and I really work with very strict timing schedules, so I can't really do that. On certain days I can, but on the vast majority I cannot, because all the other commitments will then suffer, and therefore I have to be rather strict on the timing. And Jerry says, can we expect a video after Google and Bungie announcements today? To be honest, I'm not sure. We just simply have to wait and see. Usually what you do, what you get is the developer releasing their own live stream, and their live stream will be with some of their team leaders or experts, people from the development team, who are then first of all having a Q&A, maybe presenting a bit of gameplay, doing a bit of introduction, and that's always greatly appreciated. They've had that on any major AAA blockbuster in the recent months. I've watched it for quite a selection, and usually you will have it either through IGN or you will have it directly through the developer. So that's the usual. Although I have to say we've had some also done through some magazines like Game Informer, Games Radar, but they will go for the the top publication in order to get the greatest number of participants, and I think IGN obviously is the one that's stopping it. I did watch those that were delivered for The Division 2, for Anthem, and what else? There was another one. There was 3 of those I watched recently, and they were very enjoyable. So we just have to be a bit patient and find out, I think Bungie are quite happy with the way the seasons have developed. They had a lot of good feedback, and they were pleased to see that people who were a bit austere towards the sequel, particularly amongst the veterans, Destiny veterans that is, were becoming sort of lukewarm. And then I think on the 3rd installment they would have been quite warm on the game overall, and I've seen some really good and positive comments written on various forums, so that's really very good news. I'm very happy about that.
He doesn't even care if we know.
So what we'll do is we'll just do a bit of admin, collect some bounties, crack on with strikes.
We have some engrams you might find appealing.
I need to buy certain things. So
Always interesting.
what I need to do is just simply spend some of the money. That's all I can do. So I
Lucky
think
for you, I never sleep.
I have lots of heavy ammunition synthesis, so I don't actually need any of those. But primary telemetry, special ammunition, I have also quite a few, 55. Let me think. Weapon parts.
Good choice.
Buy maybe
Anything else? That'll work. Okay.
there we are. That's plenty. We'll
Watch
leave it
yourself.
on 20,000. I think that's quite a good idea. And then 5,000 we get really quickly if we are using all those consumables.
The Guardian who stared Oryx in the face.
Indeed, sir. That is me. Thank you for your reward, sir.
Take it, Guardian.
Thank you, sir, for your reward. So we acquired 200 glimmer, as you can see. Nobody wants to talk to us there. We've done some admin last night as well. At the end, picked up some rewards from Ikora, I think it was. Okay, so let's quickly have a look at the progress list. We have Plaguelander, we have Age of Triumphs. In fact, we probably can do... you see, we have these two as well. Sword Reforged, Guardian Kills. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll start with Guardian Kills first. Because that is something we've not been tackling here on our Warlock. So maybe this is going to be quite interesting. The rest is all Crucible based, you know, so maybe we'll do that. Okay. So we'll go to Lord Shax and pick up some Crucible bounties. We've not done any Crucible now for a while, and the last time we've done it was all related to our exotic sword, or swords I should say, because I've got already all three.
Looking.
And
Let's do this.
We'll have matches complete. Well, we've got these already, right? 750.
Yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Can always get rid
Go
of
do
it.
what you do best, Hivebane.
Indeed, sir, shall.
Yes?
Pulse rifle kills, scout rifle, shotgun kills, sniper rifle, heavy weapon kills.
Okay.
Because I will need 15 kills on the hill.
Catch you later.
Indeed, sir, I shall come back after another hard battle. Fear God and the King. And we are now carrying on to the Crucible. To the Crucible.
Presentiment of the collapse.
Just got some refreshing news telling us thunderstorms are expected in the local area, so we are going to get our refresher today by the looks of it. Well, if we are to trust the weather reports, of course. Alright, so we'll just have a moment of peace. We'll look at the picture postcard scenery out there, enjoy the scenic views, and indeed proceed then to another battle. There we are. So we'll do a bit of Crucible. The reason for that is our Sword Reforged quest. We need to get 15 kills on the sword. So let's see whether we are to be fortunate today. Just going to give us a bit of warming up. And we are going to be also then maybe doing a couple of patrols as well. So that's quite good. We've got control in here. Control is the one I quite like. Wondering how long we'll have to wait in here. Sometimes it feels like an infinite wait, but you know what, they still have some breakfast in here, so there you are.
You're in the lead. Zone A neutralized. You're falling behind. Gained the lead. Zone A secure. Total control. Good work. You captured Zone B. All zones held. You have total control. Zone C lost. Heavy ammo on the way. Enemy captured Zone C. Double kill.
Got him. That's good.
Heavy ammo available.
They all came back for me. But nevertheless, I did manage to get one Guardian kill, so that's good. Completely gone. For the benefit of our viewers, just to state that what I'm doing is collecting Guardian kills on my sword. Oh, that was a very, very powerful sniper. Fusion rifle, whatever it was. Eliminated straight away.
Zone C neutralized.
Same one. Okay.
Enemy captured Zone C. Five minutes remaining.
a very powerful rifle, this guy. I'm not sure what rifle that is. My community members will almost certainly know
Zone
that straight
A
away.
lost. Lost the lead.
Lost the lead.
Enemy captured Zone A. Zone B lost. Zone C neutralized. Enemy captured Zone B. Zone C secure. You neutralized Zone A. Zone A's captured. It's yours.
Oh, that's good. Where's he going?
You're in the lead. You're falling behind. Two for one. Gained the lead. You neutralized Zone B. You captured Zone B. Total control. Good work.
Okay, that's good. Where is he now?
Zone A lost. You captured Zone A. All zones held. You have total control.
Where's the other one?
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C.
Did get him, so that's probably my second, mate. My grenade
Only 1 minute left.
My grenade should have destroyed him, man. Ambush. Oh.
Zone B secure. 30 seconds and counting.
Didn't manage to get him, the third one. For that, the end of it all.
You've got 10 seconds.
I'm not getting there in time, I think.
Zones control. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
So it looks like my team won. Okay. My team won. Well, I didn't do too badly in here, I have to admit. Captured a selection of those and activity rewards, captures. 4 kills 5. Managed to get 5. That's astonishing. I don't believe it. Let's see, what do I have there? Should be 5 then, right? It says 5 kills. But I actually thought I just had 2. And that says congratulations. Yeah, thank you. I'm really surprised. Because I thought it was just the 2 rather than 5. But look at this. Guardian kills 1. That's wrong. That's ridiculous. Did you not see? It said on the game stats that I killed 5, right? When I look at it here, it says 1. And I know that I actually did see 2 or 3 of them dying. And Nox asking, were you going for the heavy kills bounty? No, it's the sword reforged mission. A quest, basically, to get the sword. So you could see this is unfair. This is unfair because it did say there were 5 kills. And just 1 of those registered. Why is that? Do you know? Do you know why that is? If it said 5 kills and if just 1 of them registered. Because no, I know what it is. I know what it is. I killed 5 of them and 4 of them got killed by my grenades. That's what it is, not by my sword. And Nox says, I saw a couple of those when sword kills, some might be grenade kills. I saw one was a post-mortem. Well, that's to do with the lag, because I have the upload speed of 1, which means there is a lot of lag in there, and a lot of these guys will be dying after I already got killed. You know? Therefore, I never ever do PvP on the current setup. There's nothing I can do, in fact. It's just causing me all the problems. But because this is a quest, and, you know, I need to do it. So it looks like well, you never know. Sometimes, I know on one of my other exotic swords, I was able to get 12 of them just in one match. And that's because all the other guys were on poor upload speed as well. So it very much depends on who joins in and what types of you know, connections are out there in the arena. And Enoch says, well, not necessary. It could have also just been that they hit you first, but your attack still registered. Well, the way it works is because it's a very, very serious lag, and, you know, it's just upload speed of 1. When I'm attacking them, they will have the hits delayed for maybe a second or second and a half, or maybe even 2 seconds. So they will still have the ability to neutralize me, and then after about 2 seconds, my hits will register on them. That's basically the way it works. They can see me before I can see them as well. Their weapons are more effective than mine. There's all kinds of problems and advantages. I mean, if you were to be you know, playing on my setup, you would tell the difference straight away, because I do exactly the same when I move to somebody else's setup, and you know, I do it on fiber optic. Then I can tell the difference, well, within seconds, obviously. Not just from the way it's displayed, but the way it actually works. It's funny because a lot of people don't realize this. I've come across lots of people in Apex and Call of Duty. And what else? Let me think. Yeah, I mean, Fortnite. I've not played Fortnite much. Who were not aware of those issues. They thought that if you're entering the arena, everyone is on the same level, and they actually are not. Very much dependent on the quality connection they have. And as you know, for a multi-platform game like Fortnite, the guys playing it on top-notch PC rigs will always have massive advantage, be it from aiming to, you know, the actual processing power and everything else. But if you are having this sort of speed, I remember doing a few matches before with some other community members, and they said, well, your internet speed bar is always like red, Well, it is, because it's just poor upload speed. There's nothing I can do. Been fighting my local internet service providers. The main one is British Telecom, and they're not wanting to do the cabling in our local area. They have the facility through street exchanges, but they don't want to provide cables. It's ridiculous. And of course, in addition to that, there's also just inexperience with the Crucible. I know I'm not great, and I'm still learning hard to be better at PvP, but each map has sight lines and good and bad spots. So there's times where you can get caught in there without realizing it before you haven't had a lot of Crucible experience. Absolutely. I'm not I'm not trying to say that I'm extremely experienced and therefore my internet is backfiring. I have got very little experience in the Crucible, and the reason for that is, as I said, you know, it's a bit like, can you play a game if your controller doesn't work? Can you do that? Well, you can't. And it's exactly the same sort of thing. Can you access the server if, you know, the provider is doing the maintenance? You can't. So it's that sort of thing. If you are having a lot of experience in the Crucible and you have that poor upload speed, you will be getting poor results because your hits will not register. And you will be seen beforehand. You know, it's just, I guess people who've not experienced it perhaps don't really have the first-hand flavour of the way that is. And unfortunately, I have. The Drifter. Let's have a look. I'll do a bit more, and then we'll migrate to other activities. I just want to see whether, in the course of this activity, we perhaps could
Alpha Team
could get a few more kills.
Only one path.
You know, the
to
trouble
victory,
here is
Guardians.
I have to come very, very close to the
Capture
opponent.
the zones. Destroy your enemies.
The best way of doing it is principally like this, staying together with your teammates, because
Enemy captured Zone A.
if
Zone
they
C
can
secure.
provide like really as you can see in here. Ah well, a bit late. See that glitch.
Zone B secure.
If they can really provide me with good cover, then or apply
Gained the lead.
a lot of force on
Zone
the
C
enemy, so
lost.
therefore they are
You
literally at the end of
neutralized
their life.
Zone A.
I could use my sword on them, you know, so
You
that's
captured Zone A.
the strategy that
Enemy captured
I've been
Zone
using
C.
sometime. I didn't even see him from my end, you know, and I was already dead. Never mind. So
Zone
there's
B
another one.
lost. Zone C neutralized. Enemy captured Zone B. Zone C secure. You neutralized Zone B.
We should be
You
able to
captured
capture
Zone
it as
B.
well.
All zones held. You have total control. Enemy captured Zone C.
Yeah, I got him now. I got him with my hilt. So that's the second one, I guess, yeah?
You neutralized Zone C.
Maxis, there is a little tunnel running from point A to point C on there. Those are great lanes for shotgunning. I recommend hanging out in there
Zone B
and using a sword,
lost.
as there isn't great sight lines in there, and you can use the curves of
Enemy
the tubes
captured
as
Zone
cover.
C.
Alright, I'll try that. But you know, it's sort of high pace. I'm not really bothered.
Zone
It's
B
just It's one of those things that I can do.
Zone C neutralized.
You know, in the long run, don't have to really complete 15 today. I've got all
Zone
my 3
A
swords,
lost. Zone C
so I'm not
secure.
bothered really. The vast majority of people doing the Crucible
Enemy
are doing it
captured
competitively,
Zone A.
which means they want to collect scores, and I'm definitely not doing this. Oh, I did get him. That was good. No. That's dreadful. He has a good, very good fusion rifle, I think.
Zone B lost.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. He was so choppy. Did you not see that? It was just like dreadful.
Enemy captured Zone B. You neutralized Zone A. Heavy ammo on the way. Zone A's captured. It's yours. Heavy ammo available.
It didn't work.
Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A.
Some very powerful shot.
You're falling behind.
No.
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C. Zone B neutralized. You neutralized Zone A. You captured Zone A.
I got him.
Enemy
Okay.
captured Zone B. Five minutes remaining. Zone C neutralized. Zone C secure.
See how many I achieved so far. It should be more than 2. 4. Okay. So this is looking quite good, in fact. Better than expected.
Zone B neutralized. Zone C lost. Zone B secure. Enemy captured Zone C.
And that says, oh yeah, that is some really bad lag of their speed, you know. It's very poor.
Zone C neutralized. Zone C captured. Total control. Good work.
You see me, you did. Ah.
Zone C lost.
Zone C lost already. Alright.
Zone A lost. Zone C secure. Enemy captured Zone A. Zone B lost. Enemy captured Zone B. You neutralized Zone A. Zone A's captured. It's yours.
You captured it, so that's good. Close range.
You've nearly lost. You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Oh, I lost fire. How many does he get? At least 4, I think. Yeah, I did. I did get 4, as expected. So really, I should be having 5, right? 4! Right, let's see if the same team stays there. Maybe I'll be able to get a few more. Maybe I'll be able to get a few more, hey? Because if you want to get them done really quick, the weekly game mode is free for all, but you can bring in a fire team to fight against. Where is it? If you want, I could join you and you could farm kills with me. No, don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. I'm in no hurry whatsoever. It's just for the benefit of entertainment and our viewers, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm in no hurry, because you get other people who want to do things quick, and I'm in no hurry. You know, this channel is all about our community and providing interesting content, and you know, lots of firefights, so it's interesting to watch. And I've not done the Crucible for a little while, so you know, I'll do a bit more. We'll see whether the other guys are going to be suffering lag. And if they are, then obviously I'll have a good chance to get the scores today. And I want to really have that done and dusted, if possible. But I will not be doing the Crucible for very long, if you know what I mean. It's not going to be like 5-6 hours off it. It's just not going to happen.
control.
Zach was here yesterday,
Palpatine.
and he says hello to a knock.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone.
Let's see.
You captured Zone A.
I really kind of look forward to the day when I'll be able to use my fiber optic, because then we'll have lots of
Enemy captured
PvP,
Zone B.
not just in Destiny, but also all the other PvP games. You know, I kind of like strategy games. So you're in a team of 4. You know, like the Division and Ghost Recon. And says, Selim, I said hi as well if he shows up sometime. Well, he probably will be here in evenings, you know, because the time zone difference, and he can't always come in for the morning stream. He can't come in. Ah, look at them, 2 of them, you know. Matt says, oh yeah, nice, keep missing him in these. Well, he would have to be up, you know, 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. If he was to be joining us at 10 o'clock EST. Sometimes he's up, but you know, depends on the day, okay? I guess, Next.
Zone A lost. Zone C neutralized. Enemy captured Zone A.
No one else in here. Zach was telling us about Dauntless. He's playing Dauntless at the moment, and he said the game was very good, very grindy.
You neutralized Zone A.
And he also said that there are different ways to which people can, you know,
Zone
reach
C
certain levels.
secure.
Some of the bosses are very
Enemy
hard to
captured
kill if you're not
Zone
leveled up
A.
sufficiently, which is always the case with, you know, games of that sort. But in fact, he reminded me of Dauntless because I actually forgot about it. I was going to download it on the day, and then just had a very, very busy week, and then, you know, forgot. Well, 4 of them on my tail, but that's just beyond ridiculous. Boo. That's no fun at all. So basically, I need to download the game and then try it, and he was giving us a really good thorough feedback on his experience of the game. Warframe and Overwatch, I still have to play. I've not played them at all. But then, you know, these are your multiplayer PvP games, and that's the reason why. Go away. My poor quality internet upload speed prevents me from doing that. But they're really good games. I've seen them played by others. People said that Warframe was similar to Destiny to a degree, but also quite grindy. Yeah, these guys are playing like a proper team, and we are doing nothing in my team. We're just all scattered. Wow. Couldn't come close to him,
Heavy ammo inbound.
which is really seriously annoying. I have to come very close to them to get my kills.
Heavy ammo available.
The Nox has never heard of Dauntless. I'll have to check it out sometime. Warframe I added to my Steam library, but I haven't picked it up just yet. Well, you know, little time, many games. That's basically what it is. And loads of games coming out at all times. I keep recommending, you know, PS Now and Game Pass services to everyone because you pay your subscription fees and you can try any of those games. And those two combined will give you access to about 1,000 games. And, you know, I've been doing Shadow of Mordor this week, the new inclusion, and, you know, quite a good game, really. That game was on the top of my list for quite some
Zone
time,
A
you
neutralized.
know, and also they reduced the
Zone C
price in
lost.
CX, so I was going to try it. But I'm getting killed here all the time, it's a very
Zone
good
A
thing.
secure. Enemy captured Zone C.
So yeah, basically with the game being reduced, I considered buying it, but in fact I was really delighted to hear that PS Now actually added the game. Oh, I couldn't really get it. So I was able to try it. And what surprised me was, I
Zone
said it
B
earlier in my broadcast, you know,
neutralized.
the game was... I mean, I expected it to be similar to Elder Scrolls, like a proper open world RPG game, but actually it has a lot of fighting elements in there. And
Enemy
So,
captured Zone B.
for those guys who like For Honor or any of those, you know, it does have that sort of
5
fighting
minutes
element
remaining.
in it as well. And Whippy's here. Hello Whippy, how are you doing? Good to see you, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here with us today. Whippy says, love this gameplay, nice change of pace from PvE. Yeah,
They've
it's a change of
almost
pace,
won.
and the trouble here is I can't really play PvP because of my upload speed, you know? Yeah, obviously much easier with my gun than
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
so we lost. Okay. Don't think I got anything in here. Yeah, coming back to Whippy, I don't really play PvP because of my upload speed. And the reason I'm doing this today is my quest for Sword Reforged. And yeah, rubbish really. This is really dreadful. Complete time waste. And that's the reason for it. In fact, I do have all 3 exotic swords, but I actually made a mistake on my Titan. I should have just 1 sword on my Titan and then you know, gone to my Warlock, but actually I forgot about it and I picked up a 2nd sword on my Titan, therefore this quest was left there unfinished, and therefore I'm doing it. I need to get 15 Guardian kills on my sword, and at the moment I think I have 4 or 5. Let's see, I think it's 4. 4, that's right. Max says, if you're still going for sword kills though, I would recommend the weekly Crucible mode, since its mayhem and heavy ammunition will be more common. Nah, it's alright. I quite like control, and I'll tell you why. Because I have that poor upload speed, I can strive towards those control points, so I can get like 6 or 7 of them, you know? And I don't get that many kills, so it kind of works out on the balance really when it comes to actual teamwork, because generally if anybody who is randomly selected, they'll see that, you know, I can't do anything really, and therefore it's disappointing for that team, because it's very, you know, my activity there is very ineffective, and I don't like that. Therefore I don't do PvP, because as you know, PvP is all about the teamwork, but people need to be literally on similar sorts of systems when I do PvP. I know that some of the games vary. Some of the games it is not as important, but in my experience, what I have at the moment is very poor, and therefore I can't really do justice. That's basically where I see it. I need a hot drink. I think I do one more. I'll see whether, because you know, in that other match there were several other people with poor internet speed. There was a lot of lag, and it was much easier for me to get my kills. As soon as you get people on fiber optic, on fast upload, I'm dead all the time. You really could tell the difference between the last two matches, couldn't you? You really could. But what can I do? I've been arguing a toss, really, with the British Telecom to provide me with my fibre optic, and they just don't want to do the cabling, We've got street exchanges with fibre optic access, but they do not want to provide cabling from the street exchange to all the buildings in my local area. There's nothing I can do. I can't be digging up everything by myself. It's so ridiculous because considering how everything is going, we may need to ask before acquiring property whether fibre optic is available in the area, because once you got your tenancy, once you're living in a certain area, you're obviously incapable of doing anything about it unless those guys really provide you with that sort of internet speed. And it's dreadful, really, because considering that we are one of the kind of leading industrial nations worldwide, we have very, very poor quality internet in the UK. We are lagging behind very significantly. And also what is perturbing is, you pay a package. Let's say if you were to take out your fibre optic package from Virgin is very popular in the UK, you will get upload speed of 400 and download speed of 400 and upload speed of 6 or 5 or 4, which is mind-boggling. I've talked to some of our community members from Sweden, from Denmark, from Finland, from Baltic republics. They can get 1,000, across 1,000 basically. So upload speed 1,000, download speed 1,000, and I don't really know. So it's mind-boggling, and particularly in view of the fact that all that is happening in telecommunication and online activity is about the speed, and I'm not sure what we are going to do if we are not really improving the standards. I had another community member popping in a couple of weeks ago, and he said he had exactly the same problem in London, and then he basically purchased one of the top-notch business packages, and after that he had no problems. His upload speed was, I think, 400, and his download speed was about 700-800, something like that. And but he had to pay for the business connection and for the business usage of whatever the provider was offering. And also he had it it was accessible in his area as well, which obviously is extremely important. Well, I keep rambling on about this, but anytime I access PvP, I'm being reminded of it. So I apologise for being
Control.
a bore, really, with the same story yet again.
Bravo team.
And Enoch says, yeah, actually,
Capture
in
defend,
that case,
Guardians.
it probably wouldn't be fun for you since it's free for all, so it'd be you alone against 5 others. Yeah, I mean, it's a non-starter. In fact, I'm doing Control because generally it did provide me with the best results previously when I was doing this quest.
Zone A secure. Enemy captured
So
Zone
that's
C.
the idea.
You're in the lead. Enemy captured Zone B. You're falling behind.
Didn't get him. Couldn't get close enough. I think this is going to be the last one for today of the Crucible.
Zone C neutralized. Zone C secure.
He didn't take a lot of damage. One sword hilt didn't do.
Gained the lead. Zone A lost. Zone B neutralized. Enemy captured Zone A. You captured Zone B.
Gas. Noxus, try to keep an eye out when the heavy ammo is dropping and try to find whichever one of your teammates are
You're in the lead.
If you can get sword ammunition, you can probably get a good second kill or so. It's just all very much full of hassle, and I prefer it nice and easy. Because generally heavy ammunition is hard to get in here, and all the other guys are also after the splashes, so yeah.
Gained the lead.
That guy Deceptive's been playing against me all the time, and he has some really good weapons. One shot, one kill all the time, you know. As well as very, very good instant speed. So annoying, you have hardly any life in there, but why didn't you know? This was a good chance for another one.
Zone B lost.
And Nox says, oh yeah, I recognize him, he killed me many times with shotguns. Yeah, he is very good.
Zone C lost.
He was killing me all the time in several matches in here.
Enemy captured Zone B. Enemy captured Zone C. You've lost them all. They've got total control. Zone A secure.
Okay, at least the other guy joined us, so we didn't lose that one.
Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A. They've got them all, Guardians.
So annoying. Hit him off
Zone
2 or
C
3 times.
neutralized.
See, I can't come close to them. Yeah.
Zone B neutralized. Enemy captured Zone C.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously that guy is both an experienced player as well as in possession of good weapons.
Enemy
and
captured Zone
high
B.
quality intel.
Heavy
so it's
ammo
all 3
inbound.
things together. And therefore anyone who is like me stands absolutely no chance if playing against him. But you know, you never know.
Heavy ammo available.
Other people
You
can come in
neutralized
as well,
Zone A.
and they might be also having serious lag problems, and therefore, you know, get the
Zone
results.
A's captured. It's
Just
yours.
the way it is. Yeah, him again. He has Black Spindle and Sleeper Simulant, and also I don't know what the most powerful shotgun is, but one of those. You know, he kind of kits himself up for the best possible Crucible kit. So that's basically what he did. As well as obviously he spent a lot of time in the game. So
Zone
very
A
experienced.
lost.
And here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have
Enemy
4.
captured Zone A. You've lost them all. They've got total control.
We are losing everything. The other guys are so much more powerful than us that we stand no chance. That grenade should have killed him. Quite honestly.
Zone C neutralized. Enemy captured Zone C. Enemy controls all zones. Zone A neutralized.
All 3 of them came together. There must be a thing.
Zone A lost.
The fight is over if you can't secure the zone.
Yeah, you can see.
Enemy
my,
captured Zone A. You've lost them all.
bar
They've
is
got
just
total
red.
control.
So, no chance in here, I'm afraid.
Enemy captured Zone B. You neutralized Zone C.
Nah, you don't stand a chance in here, I'm afraid. The other guys on my team are probably similar to me. And
Enemy captured Zone
the
C.
opponents are just
Enemy controls all
very
zones.
mighty, that's all really. Hit him 3 times, but no result at all. Oh, that was ridiculous. Got the wrong way. Max has got invited to do a raid, so probably won't be too active in here for a little while. No worries, sir. Thank you so much for coming, also for your advice, help, reviews and everything. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here with us today, and join us later if you have a moment. Deceptive is just so powerful. He killed me like a million times already.
Defeat is imminent.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Did I get anything? I got nothing this time. So such a powerful team. Wonder whether these guys are in a team altogether, because they're like really tight. And really successful. Nil. But I got a weapon, so that may be a good weapon. And maybe also 400. Let's see very, very quickly. Engram. So where's the weapon? No, this wasn't the one. Might have gone to my postmaster. I don't know. Well, we'll do another one, and that is going to be the last one. Still on full. Hmm. $400. So at least I managed to get something very good. So that is fusion rifle. So you could see a really good one. 396, 399, so we need... Yeah, I mean, basically on the weapon side we need a few more. But maybe we'll get some, we'll see. Simply the bounties. It's really bizarre because I'm using my heavy, which is my sword, and it didn't register at all. Well, we'll see. We need a bit of patience, and then maybe we'll get some results as well. I'm just a bit perturbed because 4 heavy kills registered on the quest and none registered on the bounty. Don't know why. Does anyone know why? Maybe that on the bounty it would have to be a rocket launcher. Don't know really. Or a heavy machine gun or something. Because I thought if I'm getting my sword kills for that quest, they will also register on the bounty. But we didn't really see that as yet. Just hoping that we are going to have another team out there, because the guys that I played against in the last couple of matches really top-notch Crucible gamers, and I didn't stand a chance in there. But on the other hand, early on when it started, it was better because there was a different team in there, and they also had a bit of lag. Therefore, I was able to get my 4 Guardian kills. But you know, you never know. We'll do a bit more, and then we'll carry on with some other PvE missions. We'll do maybe a couple of patrols, and after that we'll do strikes, hoping that we'll get all of that loot. Because in Destiny it's all about the loot, isn't it? Also, if you are a Destiny 2 gamer, you are doing these lengthy grinds in order to level up. And I know several of our community members are indeed doing this, and they are quite encouraged and enlightened with the new season, which did start this week. And if anybody's doing it, then please let us know here how you're finding it so far. I'm not doing the seasons in Destiny 2 yet, but we'll get there eventually. I need to purchase that Destiny Deluxe digital edition of Destiny 2 Forsaken, and that edition includes also annual pass and all other seasons. But I was waiting for it, you know, to drop price wise, and it just didn't happen. They had one offer during the Christmas time, and it wasn't particularly significant. It was about £10 less, and I'm just waiting for another one to pop up. Maybe there will be some offers during the E3 week, and therefore I would, well, obviously purchase it. But then on the other hand, there are lots of games out there which are reduced, and the best way of doing it on PlayStation is by simply looking at the PlayStation Store every Tuesday. Every Tuesday they throw in some new games, and you know, it's all down to consistency. If you're keeping an eye out on PS4 Store every single Tuesday, then you'll get really a good selection of top-notch games offered on, you know, very low price. They really vary. They really vary, because you can get the best price on The Witcher 3 was £6.49, and then you had also the Ultimate Edition of Titanfall 2, I think on £4.99. So you get really good offers also on Ultimate and Special Editions. but they don't last for long, so you need to grab them, you know, when they're hot, and you need to be doing that research all the time. I guess if you have, you know, Microsoft Store, PlayStation Store, Epic and Steam, you can really be spending a lot of time there, and it is very time consuming because there are lots of games out there as well. But I collected quite a few on Steam as well, and we didn't pay attention for about a year now because I'm collecting games in there which I'm, you know, hardly accessing, although they obviously offered on a very good price. The question is obviously around the time factor, but nevertheless, the way I see it is if you're keeping them in your library, then you can always revisit at a later date, right? So the library could be a few thousand titles, and you can play them, you know, whenever you please. What I really do like about PlayStation Now services is that you can be also accessing the same service on your PC if you download the app, and that's very useful because if you are mobile, if you're up and about traveling, then you know you can access those games as well, and that is definitely to your advantage. Just think, if you're traveling by coach or if you're on a train, you can't be easily using your console, but then you can pull out your laptop and simply engage, and you'll do, you know, non-downloadable one. Well, you can also download it to your laptop, of course, but you can just access them through their direct streams and carry on with your achievements and gameplay. I mean, I find it extraordinary, you know, and also Sony until recently had that proprietary to their own equipment that you were able to use your Sony Xperia phone as your second screen, and then you can also use the device to access the service. So for instance, if you were somewhere else in the house, you could just play a game on your handset, you know, on your mobile phone. And I think they expanded the app now to other handsets as well, so it's not just proprietary to Sony Xperia, but it was like that until very recently, and I used it and it's great. If you're in the middle of something, and let's say you want to go to the toilet, or you want to go to your garden, you want to go elsewhere in the house, you know, sometimes if it's like a really hot summer, if you experience a very hot summer day, being on the first floor, if you're under a roof, which is what I had until recently, could be excruciating. It's, you know, unlivable, and you can simply take your device then to the garden, or you can go to any other section of the house and just enjoy some cooler air in there, and you know, crack on with the game on your mobile phone. That's very, very useful. I'm just very impressed by all that's happening presently with this instant access, and as you know, everybody is pursuing it, be it television series or video games or indeed films, and it's making that world a lot more accessible than ever before. People can obviously learn a lot more and explore the entire field, and I think that is tremendous. It will bring many enhancements to those fields as well. You'll get many more people coming in with write-ups, with their thoughts and views, which is what's happening already. But I think with the younger generation, maybe even more so to what we experienced so far. Because, you know, when you grow up with something, then you're obviously mastering it early, and you build that knowledge. I talked yesterday about people who write on film and the difference between the way that materializes today compared to, let's say, 40 years ago, where you had those seminal writers on film who were relying on the memory. They had to wait for prints to come to the local cinema. They had to take detailed notes, you know, to remember facts and trivia. And, you know, everything they wrote was from memory, and therefore they were not watching perhaps as many films, but the imprint of every single viewing was very, very considerable, and therefore those writers were able to remember for many, many years, you know, all the experiences they've had. Whilst today it's more anecdotal. The way people write on film is not in depth, and it is not based on their memory. The research is flimsy. I mean, it depends on the writer, of course, but still, I find it to be being booted out. Just one more. We'll see if we are being brought in fast. If not, we'll do something else. Yeah, it depends on the writer first and foremost, but I find that the focal point is somewhat different because we are being bombarded with new experiences at all times. There are too many films coming out, and obviously everyone writing on film wants to excel. You know, they want to display that knowledge that they actually watched all the films. Indeed, they would have watched those films, but perhaps the vast majority of the information wasn't even retained at the end of every single viewing, which is what happens to me sometimes. I go to my multiplex and watch, let's say, 4 films in one day. Obviously, my memory will be very much focused on one of the best features there, but for the rest, it's just anecdotal. It's like skimming through the newspaper, just reading the headlines and not reading the articles, you know. And I discovered some of those films on Netflix, and I said, hang on, I've seen this film, but I don't remember anything about it. I guess if I watch it again, the images will pop up and I'll recall some of the activities, but really quite sort of defies the purposes of the overall experience. You want to really, you know, feel something about the world, which is a display out there on the silver screen, and if you're just racing through it, then, you know, it becomes insignificant. I have to say I spent quite a bit of time in cinema during this decade. I've seen probably more films than ever before in a very short period of time, well, you know, shortish period of time, like 6-7 years, and I find the entire experience to be a bit mind-boggling, because when I was young I really wanted to be watching as many films as possible, but I actually couldn't do that because the prints were not accessible. And then today, many years later, I have obviously all those facilities to access immediately, but I don't think I'm reusing them as much as perhaps I would have done in those days, because we are oversaturated. There are too many things out there, you know. It's hard to know where to start, and similar to the gaming industry, it's the best if you kind of find your niche area and then explore it and get the overall knowledge. You get the overall knowledge and then focus on a certain area, and, you know, you do it as much as you can. Otherwise it's overwhelming. Just new titles popping up at all times. At the end of the day, cinema's been around for, let me think, 119 plus 4, 124 years of cinema. 124 years of cinema. So just think, all the films produced during those years. It's a very, very large number, of course. And even more specifically, during the last 15 years, the production of TV shows and films has been exponentially rising. So, you know, very, very hard to keep up with everything. Well, if I'm, you know, booted out this time, we are immediately going to some other area of Destiny. I just thought today doing a bit of PvP would be a good entertainment, and providing us also with, yeah, somewhat different content to the usual. And I've also been running a poll on my channel. So if you click on Streamlabs icon, which is in the top right corner of your Twitch chat, you'll be able to access the question, and the question is quite simple. The question is, it's called current poll. Click on that, and you have a question saying Destiny 1 or Destiny 2 to be the main game on the DRBMiller channel. So far everyone voted for Destiny 1. We don't have any votes for Destiny 2. So I'd like to ask all my community members to access the poll and present me with your views, because this will be very important when the time comes for us to decide on the direction of this channel, because we are coming to a full completion of Destiny 1. So very, very important for me to hear from everyone. Whilst we're waiting in here, what I'll do is I'll have various other extensions on my Twitch channel. So we have pick a card, I'll do that one. How many points do you want to wager? We'll just do 1 point and then we'll try with one card. Let's see, are we getting anything? We got 3 points. That's terrific. I won 3 loyalty points. And then we have scratches as well. We'll take another one. See whether I'm getting anything there. Yes, I got 3. 2 points I won. So 5 points altogether. We have redeem points, request a song, song queue. can choose John Carpenter and Zola Jesus Dean Hurley remix, Night. So we'll put this one on. And let me see whether we have... Oh, there we are, recent events. I'm selecting a song, which I will be, so we'll, okay, we got John Carpenter, Night, Zola Jesus and Dean Hurley. No, that's not it. Basically, I've chosen a wrong song, but now I've got the correct one. And if we put this one on, something is not really operating in there. Don't know why. There we are, the song should be indeed playing. Let's see. I don't hear anything at the moment, but hopefully you are going to be able to hear it. So you probably can hear it through the extension. If you access the extension, you should be able to hear the song. The song I put on is Zola Jesus' song called Night, and this is the John Carpenter version with Dean Hurley remix, released by Sacred Ones Records. So anyone interested, have a look, have a listen. Should be very entertaining. But what is not entertaining is this lengthy wait, and we are calling it a day here on the Crucible. What we'll do is we'll go to our strikes, so that's Siva Crisis Heroic, and we'll crack on straight away. I have no patience for that infinite loading screen, honestly, and the reason for that is many people are queuing up because they do not have that many rooms left anymore for PvP, and everybody's in a queue. Had some good results so far. I managed to get 4 Guardian kills despite all the difficulties, and I'm quite happy with this. Plenty for one day, and we'll carry on with all other activities here. And we are going to be doing some heroic strikes, and then maybe we'll
some
do
creatures of the hive strain against the will of Oryx.
as well.
Alakul, the Darkblade, is one such. Long ago he fomented rebellion against the king, and attempted to take his mantle. Alakul failed, and now awaits the mercy of the hive. Given the chance, the Darkblade will step in to take Oryx's crown. We must not allow another prince to rise.
Alakul mission is here again, and you see what we have. We need some heavy in here. So we're being brought into somebody else's strike. Press my attack button at all.
We're on the right track. Alakul's energy marker is getting stronger.
Find the Dark Blade. Finish this.
Right. Right, we need to run. That's what's necessary. And we need to get in there as quick as possible.
Why does Oryx have a prison?
Prison is the wrong term. He holds its victims, tortures them, then renders them down into chitin for his ships.
Chitin? Lovely. Nothing left now but the drop.
No, I don't have my heavy. Wait a minute. How they come? Oh, I didn't see it. He wasn't there before.
Alakhul is near. Screaming into the pit between the stars. The creatures of the hive are treacherous, vicious, but they can still fall to infighting, to petty distractions of the flesh. That is why we must rise above, Guardian. It is the only way we will survive the long night.
I got a good weapon there, Darkblade Spite, so that should be pretty. $400, yeah, that's what we wanted. So this is terrific. Do we have two of those there? We do. Okay, so what we'll do is, that's okay. What I'll do is I'll infuse that rifle with my sniper, because my sniper is very, very useful. And because we have now Darkblade Spite, which is the top-notch weapon, we want to make sure that this is all in order. Yeah, that's right. So Devil's Dawn is now 400, as you can see. Darkblade Spite as well. Put Devil's Dawn on. 396. It's 390. $399. So we're getting there. We're getting there. $400 as well. Okay. 393 memories of Scory.
The Taken King is dead, yet still his armies writhe and claw at our worlds. Even as you led the assault on the Dreadnought, a powerful Taken war beast fled for the safety of the shrine to Oryx. The would-be Prince Malak works to perfect a dark sorcery. He must be destroyed.
So that's good. We are moving up the ladder. Can't complain. Already 3 or 4 items of 400 today, so that's very good. can't get in there, look at that. Nope. That's pretty good. What killed him in there? Centurion. Let's see him at all. What was he?
The Taken exude blight wherever they go. Just one of the agonies of their existence. Malak has begun to control that blight, empowering it at his command.
So, now we know.
Beware the blight, Guardian. Malak's power is absolute here.
The blight is the black goop, right? What is that stuff anyway?
Darkness. given form by Malak's cruel will.
Why was I dead? Thank you.
Beware, Guardian. The Blight will drain your strength, your speed. Do not let Malak dominate this shrine.
Who's there? This is actually a really nice strike as well. So if you're playing your Nightfall, it's going to be this one. But obviously it is going to be a lot harder what you've seen here. It's difficult for me trying to crack it the other day and it was very tough. It's trying to revive me. Oh, go away. Want to revive our friend. Truth on. Truth works better than this Malak. That was good. It was good teamwork. The other guys were pretty good. And what we want to do is get something out of
Without
my chest.
Malak to channel taken energy here, the blight will abate. And Oryx's shrine will quiet. That is my dream, Guardian. That one day the moon will lie dead and still, like the tomb it is.
Anything else? No, we don't see anything else. Alright, so let's see. It's probably 400 or so, but I think I've got that wall of wonder already. No rewards. Okay. Yeah, Mystic Drain 400. Yeah, we need to go quickly back to the tower, sort this out. See whether the engrams are going to be particularly good. Maybe they will be. Go to Master of Wool. Can anybody hear the music? The music is being played through my extension. The music is Zola Jesus' song Night. John Carpenter version, I think he worked on it. And I'm playing it live, but I can't hear anything on my stream. I wonder whether people can hear anything through the stream there. Let me see. Don't know really, I need to contact Streamlabs as to why this doesn't work.
Is he here? This car.
So we are back to Master Rahul. Good afternoon,
Let's
sir.
see what
I
you
have
found
some
out there.
wonderful engrams to decode.
Now that
Some
should
interesting
be
finds, sir.
Hope it serves
None
you
of those are
well.
legendary. Which means we are not going to be having any benefits in there. Husk of the Pit. Badger. Maybe we'll try that. Let's see whether it will work. And we need to look at the quest for it as well. Okay, so we need to be using it. Right, and let's see whether we've got any bounties there. No, it's just... Still some space for 3 more bounties, which we are going
Always
to
an
pick
interesting
up.
conversation, Guardian.
Curious to see what we've got here with the Postmaster.
Ready to serve. Check.
90. Hunter class, Hood of Monarch.
May your day be free of disruptions, Guardian.
So we definitely want to put this in the vault. Looks like one helmet will have to go from there.
Seen this before.
What am I doing? Well, actually, it will just liberate space for that. Helmet to go in. This one, Hood of Monarch. Gulti is here. Hello, Gulti. How are you doing? Hang on. How are you doing, Gulti? Good to see you. Thanks very much for joining us today with the broadcast. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for being a member of our community. Welcome to our Destiny world. We are doing lots of Siva heroic strikes at the moment, as my character Warlock wants to get to 4400, and we are 4399. Hood of Monarch is going to go in. That is for my Goult is asking, Parlez-vous français? Non, monsieur. Non, monsieur. No French at all, I'm afraid.
Very important. Says so on the package.
I just speak anglais. So that's unfortunate. But, you know, what can I tell you?
This data. He doesn't even care if we know.
Guess you guys are watching your TVs now. Very, very big commemoration in Dunkirk today. We watched everything over here yesterday, and it was truly wonderful. We salute all the heroes who fell there on the beaches of Normandy today and yesterday, 75 years ago. We all have to remember, never ever forget. Yeah, put a gun on. So that's back to 399, I believe. Yeah, that's correct. Just thought I could use the hospital bit as well, but maybe not right now. And what was left there with the Postmaster?
Scanning
Was something
all
else?
signals. Your name?
Another
Confirmed.
helmet, by the looks of it.
Have a splendid day.
And that helmet is of no use. 390. Get rid of it. It's very time consuming dismantling all those weapons, but at the end of the day, when you dismantle weapons, you get extra materials.
What?
So that's pretty
I
good as well.
see. Nothing's impenetrable.
And yet again, it is
Hopefully
one of
this
those
is
helmets
close.
that we do not want.
I should get back to my studies.
It says I should get back to my studies. Perhaps I should do the same, eh? What is it? Don't want to be looking at this quest anymore. So we'll look at that quest another day. Okay, what we'll do now is we have a break from the strikes. We'll go to the Plaguelands. We do a bit of grinding in there. We have several tasks left, so we'll do maybe, I don't know, between 3 and 5 patrols. And after that, we are going to be carrying on with our Siva heroic strikes, I think. And the Plaguelands are up here. There we are. No, that's Cosmodrome. Plaguelands. Patrol the Plaguelands. Patrol the Plaguelands. I want to thank all of our community members who came in today. We had a very, very good morning so far. So you could see almost 3 hours of wonderful gameplay. We talked a bit about E3 as well early on. and a lot more to come with our strikes and all other activities here. The task at the moment is to raise the warlock to the level of 400, and maybe as we get 400 on all 3 characters, we'll do a nice replay of all the story missions that are here in Destiny 1. And for that you can obviously use my blog. You can be looking at the article which I published there called Destiny, Bungie's Masterpiece. The list is there and you can play the story in a linear narrative
There's
order.
a lot we don't know about the Plague Lands, but the more we explore, the more we'll uncover. Let's go.
I need to see what other patrols I need to do in here. I forgot that. Assassination patrol. So what we'll do is we'll put our sword back on. We want that sword to go to 400 ASAP. That is the fact. And just think for a moment. Of course we need to recharge our sword because the sword has got no ammunition, i.e. no power. So we have what? Assassination patrols. And what's the last one? Quarantine patrols. Okay. Wait a minute, what's happening? What's happening? Why is my display off? Give us a break, will you? Wanted to look at something really quickly before carrying on. Okay. We've got it. So what is it? Assassination, is it? Yeah, assassination patrols. Okay, you got it. So we need to do some of these.
I've got requests for all kind of contraband, Guardian. Think you can get what I need?
Who's that? Alright. Stronger than usual, isn't it? Oh, not for long, though. Mother. Where did this wizard go?
Got it. I'll update Shira.
We've got a big hitter in your area, Guardian. I'll ping your ghost with a marker. Track it and drop the target.
Alright, sounds good. That's the one we wanted. What's annoying is because the patrols are from last week. Then as soon as we complete this quest, we get another lot of patrols. And they will be exactly the same. Grindy, that is. What are the messages that I'm getting? Hide target killed. So it's just like 2 more patrols, and these are on my quarantine as well. Okay. Go away, you. Wasted my super as well.
Nice work.
So we've got this completed, yeah. Right, so we need to be getting another kill patrol, I think. And that's likely to be up there.
One of the Splicer's ritual sites is reading hot. Find it, and drop the machine priest overseeing the ritual.
that priest? Where is the priest? Probably up there.
I'm picking up faint Siva readings, but the priest is down. This site is clear.
We got it.
Let's move.
So that's good. And I suppose getting something increasing strength. Engram. Okay. It's looking good. Another, I think I've seen another kill patrol there. No.
Guardian, I'm sending you a POI. Survey the location and send back any readings your ghost can map.
Tanker needs to be surveyed. That is elsewhere.
Heads up, we've got a war sat inbound.
Ghost Drax here. Hello Ghost, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for joining our community here on my channel. Thank you for watching this broadcast. Thank you for being here with us today. Let's go up here. to the top. Nope. It's too far. We need to get on that bridge in there. So hi Ghost. And what's Ghost doing today? Are you playing Destiny? Just watching Twitch stream? Ghost is asking how's your day? So far so good. So far so good. We are basically doing my Warlock. Warlock is 43.99. We are trying to get that one extra point in order to, you know, complete my Warlock to 4400. And we've had some warming up in the Crucible today. Then we've had some strikes. Did collect some really good loot during the strikes, and we're doing some patrols now in order to complete the Plaguelander quest, which has been still unfinished since last week. Yeah, so I need to work out how to get there. Ghost is saying yes, I am Destiny 1 get. Oh no, I fell.
Fallen artillery inbound. You ready for this fight?
Yeah, I need to get up there. I just forgot now what the easiest way is. It's annoying. Well, we all love Destiny, you know? Wonderful, wonderful game.
Well, this is new. Take it out. Yes, we can do this. Stop now. It's almost done.
Plenty of synthesis I have here, so I should be able to use it. Where is it?
One SIVA enhanced walker to the trash heap, thank you very much.
Alright. Tank is surveyed. This is going to be the way in, I think. Just a minute. Oh, there's a chest in there, look at that. Chest, not loot, spin metal. Okay. So let's quickly examine how we can get that. No. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. And there we are. No, I don't think I'll be able to jump from here though. Another patrol, but not the one that we actually want or need. Assassination is the other one, and quarantine. Okay.
Well done.
So where is another quarantine? best one, but maybe will work. Let's see.
Guardian, you've got increased enemy movements near your location. Disrupt them any way you can.
I don't think this is the one. Spin metal, I saw. Yep. Collect all the material from everywhere at all times. Remember that. Very important when you play Destiny. You collect all materials everywhere. Very, very useful. Quite curious to see how many people are actually watching Destiny today. Let's see. Not many. Only 36 viewers in there. Okay. Seems like not many people are viewing Destiny 1 anymore on Twitch. Very rarely do we get more than 100 people watching at any given time. It's a bit sad, considering how great the game is. But on the other hand, it's been around for a little while, right? So that might be a reason as well. So these are the enemies, and we eliminated them all. What's the reason? What's the next step? Well, the reason is we need to obviously complete the mission. We need to complete the patrol, and we are after 1 quarantine, I think, and 1 assassination. So that is what we need to find. It's hiding in there. Shank got away. That is grossly unfair. Where is he? Should be 100% now, right? Right.
I'll let Shiro know we've thinned the herd.
My patrol. The one that I wanted to get. Wrong way. Oops, what's that? No, these are not the ones. Nope, these are not the ones. Where am I going? not here. We're not sure. You never know in Destiny. It's obviously popping up randomly. We'll just see one of those. I thought I just saw one of those. I just saw one of those, but it disappeared. The one I saw was quarantine patrol. But certain there's no patrols in here. Bunker Trigger. I don't know why it's called Trigger, because that place is definitely not in the old Russia. It's in Slovenia. Very, very far from Russia. Do we have any in here? I don't see any of them in here either.
This beacon is picking up interference, an energy source deep below the plague lands. We better check it out.
No, that's not the one, I think. Anomaly. In Arkham Forge. Weapon parts. My sword needs some ammunition. There we are. So I've got another skeleton key now.
Looks like another warsat broke orbit. What is that? Apparently, they don't like trespassers. The splicers are taking Siva samples as offerings, like some kind of techno-religious rite of passage. That alarm. Something's up. Can't win them all.
Pick up relic and then attack that tank. Alright. Looks like causing a lot of damage. completed. Go back to orbit.
Interesting. This crest is from one of the lost Iron Lords, and it's radiating light energy. Faint, but enough to disrupt the patrol network. Saladin will be happy to see this.
Indeed, he will be very happy to see this, but we need to be getting 2 other patrols in order to complete. Did we get anything at all? I don't think we did, really. Engrams, some okay, 1 legendary, so that's going to be good. Another legendary, okay. Destination, Plague Lands. Maybe we are going to be fortunate and when we get 1 kill patrol as soon as we land, you never know. Sometimes it's a possibility.
The city's feeding all active requests through Shiro, so hit the beacons and he'll point us toward any trouble.
Let's see. No, unfortunately, they're not giving us that assassination patrol in here by the looks of it. And I don't want to do any of the other ones, so let's forget it. Not getting the right beacon now. That's exactly the one we want. Good job, obviously decided to go here. And that's going to be the last one.
We've got a big hitter in your area, Guardian. I'll ping your ghost with a marker. Track it and drop the target.
Splicer Captain. Splicer Captain here already. is inside. Alright. Probably the Arkham Forger would have done that. What are we?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, go away. What's happening there? Go back to orbit as well. Go back to the playground because there's just one more patrol left, so we'll complete this. And then we'll carry on with our strikes in order to get some of that 400 loot. One more patrol to be finished, and it's a quarantine patrol. We need to look for that quarantine sign, the magic sign giving us the results.
Smell that? The Devil Splicers have their forges burning hot. They're building something. Want to take a look?
Right, let's see. Completely wrong thing to do, which is pressing the wrong button, and then you do things which you actually didn't plan to do, such as this poison Chris Power. Come on. on, where is it now? I can see it, there we go. One quarantine patrol left. Come on, where is it? Snowing out there, really cold. Oh yeah, there it is. So that will complete our patrols. That's pretty good. Do that.
A splicer machine priest has kicked off a ritual near you. Find the ritual site and drop the priest.
Tanker quarantine.
The splicers. Multiple fallen signatures closing in. Stand your ground, Guardian.
Hit us hard. You hit them harder. It's simple math, really. You'd think they'd learn.
Okay. receive offering. Return to Shiro is the next step. So we're going back to Shiro. He's in the Iron Temple as now. And that means we completed our Plaguelander for this week. It's not actually for this week, it was last week's Plaguelander. And for whatever reason my stream seems to be having some difficulties. Don't know why. I'll double check what's happening out there. All done and dusted. So put some bits in there for anyone who likes using them. I recommend everyone to use bits and cheers to support the entire Twitch online community. And we'll go back to Shiro. He's in the Iron Temple, so back to old Russia, Iron Temple, off we go, stand by and ready to proceed.
Do you have bounties to report, Brother? I am authorized to assist you with our bounties.
I'm not sure whether we completed any bounties or not. I couldn't complete them because they were not even collected.
Hello, Guardian. Confirming. Acknowledged. Confirming the tower.
Okay, I'm taking these. Shiro is down here, so now.
Wow, I knew you were good. But Iron Lord good.
This corrupted land.
That's
Keep
impressive.
fighting, Guardian. Welcome back.
No wonder the Vanguard have their eye on you.
Legendary engram we got, so that looks promising. We have 2 of those.
Maintain your focus.
Possibly we are going to get some really good loot. 400 loot is what we need here. Postmaster.
Non-secure channels locked down.
Primary, okay.
Goodbye.
So that's good, because this one may be very powerful.
Let them come. They face Saladin.
What piques your interest, Warlock?
Good afternoon, madam. I've brought you some very interesting and rather rare finds for my battles. Will you be able to have a look and do some decoding? Will you be able to spare some time? The answer is yes, and we'll carry on. Legendary.
It once served me well long ago.
Teacup Tempest and Sublime Engram as
If
well.
I could use it, I would keep it.
Right, so that should be quite good, because we do need some better boots. That's not 400. I don't believe it. I don't want that. I want 400. Forget about these boots. Get rid of them straight away. $390 as well. Go away with that. These engrams are likely to be of any use either.
There aren't many like it anymore. The Cryptarch's archives are full of such
Warlock
treasures.
bonds of 400, but I've already... Oh, that's also 390. 400, 400, 400. Storage. Alright. Actually, I want to see something else in here. We have light and causing some transferable lighting into the ground, creating devastating superconductor, doubling your storm trans, lightning's chaining capabilities, thunderstrike at greater range. Lolio don't stays hot. That's rather hard to read. Hello Lolio, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for joining our channel. Thank you for watching the broadcast. And indeed thank you for being here with us today and with our community, Destiny 1 community that is. Lolio is asking, how are you? I'm splendid. I had a very, very good night's sleep. I started my broadcast today well in time. Actually, it was bang on time. It started at 10 o'clock. And so far so good, lots of good activities. I did collect some loot, which was 400. My character went up from 398 to 399. We had lots of good people coming in and saying hello. Some old, some new. So altogether it's been a very, very good morning so far. And how are you? What are you up to? Are you enjoying Destiny? Are you doing Destiny 2 perhaps? Are you trying out the Destiny 2 new season, which obviously kicked off this week? Let us know. We'll be quite curious to hear. So that's been completed, right?
Grateful for the help.
But the voice master, I think he does have one legend joining for us.
Our mission is finally over.
Confirm identity. Transfer. All done.
That's probably 390 as well. Lolia says, I'm good just riding in a car and watching Twitch. Driving and watching Twitch? I'm horrified. But I'm very glad that you're watching my channel and that you're obviously
brings you back, I see.
A fan of Destiny. Just like all of us
your
here.
Curiosity far.
What's this? The Continental. I picked up the Continental. But let's see, is this weapon going to be any good? 390 as well.
I look forward to hearing of your travels.
Well, it says riding.
Do you seek the truth above all?
That's pretty good. If you're riding, then it's all good.
For you. They would have set the sky up.
Tower opening periscope.
Yeah, I just misread. You know, I have several screens and I have comms coming in from Twitch and other platforms, and then sometimes I actually omit what people say. I really apologize for that. And being driven is always good, and being able to watch Twitch whilst traveling is even better. So thumbs up for that indeed. Yeah, I mean, sometimes broadcasting is requiring multitasking, you know, and I'm not that good in multitasking, and generally this channel is all about our community and less about the actual competitive gameplay or, you know, achieving scores. And what I do always is I pay attention to all the comms that come in from different platforms, because I have also comms coming in on Instagram and Twitter, and we restream, which means the automated tool restreams through, you know, a selection of platforms randomly, so I'm not exactly sure which ones are being engaged on what day. There should be YouTube, Facebook, Periscope, and, you know, the other ones. And then as the comms come in, I kind of keep reading messages, and sometimes it's easy to you focus on the messages, you talk as well as you are doing the gaming, and sometimes if you're in a team, it gets a bit confusing, so I apologize for that. But you know what I mean. And watching Twitch whilst traveling is always very good. In fact, I traveled across Europe last year, and I spent the entire journey, and it was a lengthy journey, you know, it's like 24 hours in a coach, by watching various Twitch channels and talking to some of my friends, online streamers as well, you know. And Lolia says, I do play Destiny, but I can't, so I watch other people. Or can now, so I watch other people play it as well. Yeah, you know, what's pretty good is, well, I was just describing earlier on PlayStation Now services, because they're also now providing PC access. You download the app if you're a member of PlayStation Now, basically you're a subscriber. You can access the services, and that's pretty good. So whilst traveling, technically, and if one has obviously internet access, one can be also, you know, playing those games which are on PS Now services, and they're streamed directly through the platform. So it's quite useful if one wants to be doing these games whilst kind of on the go. It is indeed instantly accessible. It's a pretty good way of spending time traveling. You know, lengthy travels could be a bit tedious, and I have to say I've travelled recently, well, last year, quite a few times across Europe. So these were lengthy journeys, you know, 2,000 miles plus, and I've done it on coaches and buses, and therefore I was able to, you know, enjoy time and everything. And in fact, I didn't even realize the time went by. It was so fast. I have to take a short break, my friends. I'll be back in a moment, in about 5 minutes, and then we are going to be continuing with our adventures. We'll carry on with our strike, so bear with us. I need to take a short break, and when I'm back, we'll carry on with Siva Heroics. So have a cup of tea, have a biscuit, and we'll crack on very, very shortly.
How well do you know the Cosmodrome?
Tower reporting bounty closed on Winter's Servitor.
I wonder, how many iron temples are hidden out in the world?
Guardians, I have been assigned to report and transmit tower bounties. Confirming resolution of Rasputin bounty. Correcting. Bounty closed.
We cannot let up, or the Fallen will overrun the Cosmodrome for good.
Tower posting. Lunar retrieval mission. Ocean of Storms.
Tyra knows how we got here. If Saladin doesn't want to open up, she will. The Siva outbreak's a threat, yeah, but it's also an opportunity. We have to take advantage of it if we can.
Confirming resolution of
These
Twin
Fallen
Shadow
aren't going
bounty.
to back down anytime soon. Can finally rest, but the Fallen won't.
Tower opening Paris bounty. Resolving images now. Tower operating Cosmotron bounty.
Can't
Resolving
imagine
images
having to
now.
face the Iron Lords like that. Brave isn't even the right word. I don't mind something, but every now and then it's good to be part of a team.
Guardians, please report for bounties. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only.
Every mile I've walked, still amazed how much we don't know.
Confirming resolution of Gandaval Lake bounty.
I'm tracking splicers throughout the plague lands.
Tower opening dust giant bounty. Resolving images now. Tower reporting bounty closed on Archon Priest Fairlane.
Guardian, we have a lot to discuss.
Retrieving available bounties.
The Fallen getting their hands on Siva isn't something we can ignore.
Confirming resolution of Silent Fang bounty. Communications to tower currently
Fallen
pending.
aren't giving up the Cosmodrome without a fight. Lord Saladin's in a good mood.
Closed bounty. Unable to transmit. Checking for available bounties now. Tower opening Hygeia cluster bounty.
Saladin seems solemn, but there's a new fire burning in it. There's more going on here than just a quest for honor. The Plague Lands are a full-scale war zone. I feel bad for Cade. Stuck in the tower. The fun's out
Tower
here.
posting Martian retrieval mission. Freehold. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties. Confirming resolution of Swarm
Cade
Prince
speaks
bounty.
highly.
Tower re-upping Fallen Infestation bounty. First Light bounty.
Let Tyra and the Cryptarchs decide what legends to write. Our job's giving them something to write about.
Tower reporting bounty closed on Winter's Servitor.
Whatever you do, don't call the wolves mascots while Saladin's around.
Guardians, I have been assigned to report and transmit tower bounties.
Your light's gonna be
Confirming
put to the
resolution
test.
of Rasputin bounty. Correcting. Bounty closed. Tower posting. Lunar retrieval mission. Ocean of Storms. Confirming resolution of Twin Shadow bounty.
Our Fallen problem isn't going away anytime soon.
Tower opening Paris bounty. Resolving images now.
Hope you're ready to hunt
Tower
Fallen.
operating Cosmodrome bounty. Resolving images now. report for bounties. Hello, Guardian. Stop the stupid.
Archivist isn't a job description. It's who and what she is at her core. She consumes history to understand it and to share it.
Do you have bounties to return, Guardian?
Guardian, Cade speaks highly of you.
Checking for available bounties now. Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard.
They didn't tear the outer wall apart for nothing. The fact the Devils were able to resurrect some form of sepix is concerning.
I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. Confirming resolution of Gadabal Lake bounty.
Guardian, we have a lot
Do you
to
have
discuss.
bounties to report, Guardian? Tower opening Dust Giant bounty. Resolving images now.
You've got one hell of a track record.
Tower reporting bounty closed on Archon Priest Fairlane. Retrieving available bounties.
A new Iron Lord walks among us. all due respect to Solid, the Siva threat was more than lost honor. Even after the complex, the Splicer situation is bad and it's getting worse.
Confirming resolution of Silent Fang bounty. Communications to tower currently
You've done right
pending.
by Saladin.
Closed bounty. Unable to transmit.
The Siva outbreak's a threat, yeah.
Tower
But it's
opening
also an
Hygeia
opportunity.
cluster bounty.
We have to take advantage of it if we can.
Tower posting Martian retrieval mission. Freehold.
I wonder.
Confirming
How many
resolution
Iron
of
Temples
Swarm
do we
Prince
know?
bounty. Tower re-upping Fallen Infestation bounty. First Light bounty.
I don't mind solitude, but every now and then it's good to be part of a team.
He's bad at this.
The Fallen aren't giving up the Cosmodrome without a fight. Tyra knows how we got here. If Saladin doesn't want to open up, she will. Understanding your enemy takes patience and time. I can't imagine having to face the Iron Lords like that. Brave isn't even the right word.
Tower reporting bounty closed on
Fallen
Winter
getting their hands
Civitor.
on Siva isn't something we can ignore.
Guardians, I have been assigned to report and transmit tower bounties.
Every mile I've walked, still amazed how much we don't know.
Confirming resolution of Rasputin bounty.
How many Iron Temples?
Correcting. Bounty closed.
Cannot let up, or the Fallen will overrun the Cosmodrome for good.
Tower posting. Lunar retrieval mission. Ocean of Storms. Confirming resolution of Twin Shadow bounty.
We need to shift our focus now, before the Splicers become an even bigger threat.
Tower opening Terrace bounty.
Fallen
Resolving
aren't giving up
images
the
now.
Cosmodrome without a fight.
Tower operating Cosmotron bounty. Resolving images now.
I don't mind solitude. Every now and then, it's good to be part of a team. Every mile I've walked, still amazed how much we don't know.
Checking for available bounties now.
but there's a new fire burning in it.
Confirming resolution of Gadabal Lake, Dante.
The Iron Lords can finally rest, but the Fallen won't. Do they ever?
Tower opening dust giant Dante. Resolving images now.
Varix has brought unsettling news. The Devil Splicers have used Siva to resurrect an old foe. Tenix the Scarred has become Tenix Perfected.
Tanix's crew has joined the Splicers. They're using Siva to reanimate his body and overtake his territory. Lord Saladin says you are indispensable in old Russia, Guardian. We thought you should be the one to handle this.
Scouts report that the Splicers are capturing local hive for experimentation. End this before we have another Siva outbreak on our hands. Scouts report that the Splicers are capturing local hive for experimentation. End this before we have another Siva outbreak on our hands. Varix has brought unsettling news. The Devil Splicers have used Siva to resurrect an old foe. Tenix the Scarred has become Tenix Perfected.
Tanix's crew has joined the Splicers. They're using Siva to reanimate his body and overtake his territory. Lord Saladin says you are indispensable in old Russia, Guardian. We thought you should be the one to handle this.
Sepix, the Iron Lords, and now Tanix. There's no limit to what the Splicers will exhume to throw against us.
They won't stop with Tenix, Guardian. Put him to rest and purge all traces of Siva. They won't stop with Tenix, Guardian. Put him to rest and purge all traces of Siva. Looks like Tanix's ship is intact. Get on the lift. He talks. How is that possible?
Tanix's jamming field is still active. We'll await your light on the other side.
Tanix has called you out, Guardian. You are challenged in the ways of old.
Apologize for the loss of sound. There has been a problem in here with my setup for some reason, so I couldn't really get back alive now for the same intended. And we have our committee member X-Man who joined us, and we are doing the strike together. I have a few problems here with my weapon. And hello there, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
I'm doing pretty good, Miller. Oh, no problem.
I apologize for the delay because I had some technical problems in here, and they've been hampering the stream today. It's been happening for, a few days on the trot.
And, yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, that's the reason for some, this sort of delay. And as you can see, we were doing some strikes early on, and then we've had some patrolling, and it's been a variety today, really. I need to still join you because I'm stuck on those turrets. The turrets keep destroying me. And,
oh yeah, if you just shoot the turrets, they should stay offline for about, I think, 30 seconds.
Yep, I got them. It's just that I didn't have enough ammunition on the sniper, and therefore I was using my synth. Come the wrong way now. Oh, come the wrong way. shortly. We've got a tank in there, I think. This position here from there. Where's he gone now? Too many of these sievers in there making that tank immune. Resistant to my super for some reason, probably because of that shield.
It's like a glitch somehow.
Yeah, it was. It really was a nice glitch. Oh, I'm going to get blocked up now. Rocket launcher on, I think. Too many enemies. And heavy will put on as well. That's going to be a bit better. I'll use truth on him, so hopefully a couple of rockets will do him.
Yeah, I got a couple of rockets as well.
Yeah. Ready to go. Can't get away. I don't think. Gave him 2. And kill.
Guardian down.
Ooh. Again. It's more difficult than usual for some reason. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Finally, the rockets killed him.
You prevented Siva from
It's
restarting
more
Tanix's
difficult to
mercenary
kill
operation.
compared to the usual. I don't know
The
why.
nanites continue to evolve their function.
The Guardian will have plenty of opportunities to study Siva.
I managed to get 1 legendary, so let's see what it's 400. Hopefully it is. And it is! It is! It's 400. It doesn't bow. So, trying to think whether to infuse it to my Mago Loop rather than use it, because I don't really like that rifle that much. That's probably going to be the best thing to do. So just bear with us. We'll do that. Mago Loop is my favorite weapon. And we'll infuse this one, 399 and 400. And there we are. Going up the ladder, 40. We have 400 on Mago Loop. And we have, well, I guess our secondary needs to be upgraded, and also our heavy. So that's the next step. $400. Oh no, we've got actually 400 on the secondary, so it is just our heavy and our ghost. And then, oh no, this is wrong.
The Dust Palace is lost to us again, back in Cabal hands. Word is they've let Scion Flayers out of their cages to dig around in the Central AI's cortex, which means they really want what's buried in there. If Rasputin was protecting it, it's valuable. We've got to flush those Flayers out.
3 more items need to be picked up with 400 to get there. And hopefully we'll be able to acquire this in the course of this afternoon. Let's see. But I don't think I have any more skeleton keys though. Still in trouble. Maybe 1. I had several early on.
According to Vanguard reports from
maybe we could try doing the Nightfall later.
Top of the Dust Palace.
Yeah, if you want, we can. If we are to do it, then after this strike we can, you know, have a crack, because otherwise it'll be a bit too late for my schedule. So we can do that next.
Alright.
It was myself and Sakapupu trying it the other day, but we did start a bit late, and therefore there wasn't enough time to do several retakes, and then we didn't really manage to complete. One back on as well. Move the better, and we'll put some heavy on as well. There we are.
Guardian down.
Oh, look at them. Okay. we're all alive. Since we revived. Dark Drinker does it. My favorite weapon.
That sword is pretty awesome.
Really, yeah. And also it can be used in all circumstances, in any situation, you know? Remember Matthias telling us that the Dark Drinker is like a game-changing weapon, and absolutely right, because once you get it, many of those difficulties are resolved straight away. And, you know, like for instance this Minotaurs, I always had a difficulty with them before, and no difficulty with the Dark Drinker. You just use your spin and that's it, they're eliminated. Thank you.
I've always found these Cyclops specs annoying.
Very annoying. And sometimes they're quite hard to kill if they're heavily modified.
Yeah.
I've seen that sometimes in the Nightfall and also sometimes in the Strikes. You know, you get mods that are really making it really difficult. And it's funny because I've done a few Strikes earlier and I thought they were more difficult than what we are having at the moment. I don't know why. Same mods, you know, but somewhat different experience of them. Sometimes I wonder whether, because they don't do any more maintenance, whether the mods and everything works properly, you know? Because obviously I've been doing lots of Strikes here on the live broadcast and I could see sometimes a minor difference.
Yeah.
Like in this instance, I had a glitch on my radar. The radar didn't seem to work, so for a while I couldn't see what the actual direction was. And that's not where it should be, really. Oops, what's happening? I always buy lots of heavy ammunition synthesis of Zer, you know, and then I can use it at will. 150 per week. Oh, it's a heavy ammunition here. That's very good. Minotaurs are really dodgy if they pop up in threes. If you don't have that, you know, Dark Drinker equipped, then probably can get rid of one of them, or maybe two, but the third one is always having the final word. And I had so many problems before I got this weapon, you know, it's always that
Not to
last
mention,
minute.
they're pretty tricky to fight, especially when they do that teleport thing.
Yeah.
As they slowly walk forward to you.
That's right. I played this mission as a Nightfall Strike a while back and was heavily modified. It was very difficult. The science was so hard to kill. I'm not sure what mod was used, but you know, one of those where they're always exactly, you know, with the same strength. They have like 1% of life, but still they are strong as it would be 100%. And we completed it, but it did take a bit of time. I guess you played Destiny for many years by now. Were you with Destiny from the beginning?
From the beginning, but I got it about a year after its release.
Oh yeah.
2015.
Well, it was already a better game.
Around when the Taken King DLC.
Yeah. Because initially that it was a frosty reception, but then with the Taken King DLC, just principally changed the game altogether, and it was a lot better, I think, from what I could gather. I've not been doing it from the beginning. I kind of entered the Destiny world last year, and obviously I specifically selected Destiny to be the first game on the channel because it had this sort of massive big community, you know, people are really sort of interested and friendly, and a lot of people who were also doing Halo in the old days.
Oh yeah, I remember Halo. I like that game.
Really a very, very good game for a new channel, you know, because you want people to be talking and coming in and sharing their views and experiences, and also a game that's been around for a while. So in terms of the actual viewership, you get a lot of people coming in if indeed you broadcast every single day. You know, lots of people set up their channels and they do like a Fortnite and Apex, and you know, you're going to end up with some degree of disappointment because the community is not kind of evolving as quickly as they would like, and
they are way more powerful than we
Big Destiny is ideal.
We better keep an eye on where the Cabal deploy those things.
That felt easier than usual.
Yeah, I agree. It was much easier. With those mods, I thought we were going to have some problems.
As soon as we
with
killed
science.
them, I was thinking,
yeah,
well, that's pretty quick.
No, it was really quick, yeah. It was pedestrian, we just walked through it. Oh well. Shall we sort of proceed to the Nightfall Strike, if you're up for it?
Yeah, we can have a little go at it.
Yeah, we'll have a look. And it is a difficult one this week. Also, it's heavily modded, so the boss is very, very hard to kill, and there are many, many enemies popping up and protecting him. So we'll see. Maybe somebody else will want to join us as well as we carry on. But you know, it's the best we start straight away because we'll have enough time. Do you want to collect the bounty for it? From Zavala?
Nah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm
yeah?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to see whether I have enough space in there for some stuff. It's very annoying when you get to it and then, you know, the inventory's full, so to speak. But I have Ring of a Living Stone as well, that's good. Memory of Silima, we can infuse that with 400. So that's pretty good. It's funny because I did get quite a few of those blue items on artifacts in artifact section that were 400, you know. So that was surprising, really. Because on all other items you get like 385, but on artifacts the blue ones can be 400 as well. So that was pretty good. I was quite pleased.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I think I do have a blue 400. Oh yeah, I do.
I just infused them because I collected all those beta artifacts from Tyra, and all of them come out on 380 or 390. So if you get any of those 400, they just infuse and they obviously go up to 400, which is pretty good. And alright, so that's all sorted. For the benefit of our viewers, what we'll do is we are going to be having a go. It's the second go for myself this week with the Nightfall Strike. So we'll have a look and see whether we are going to be strong enough to complete it. If not, maybe somebody else will join us as well. Let's see, weekly Nightfall Strike. There we are. And we can have a look. We have Ironclad, more enemies have shields. That's the one that was causing us problems the other day. Chaff, player radar is disabled. Grounded, players take more damage while airborne, so we must not be jumping, although we jump quite a lot there with our boss. Brawler, Guardian melee damage is greatly increased. And Epic, heavily shielded and highly aggressive enemies. I think the biggest problem was, where was it? Ironclad. The shields were like really strong on the enemies, and also
the Epic.
The Epic, yeah.
Because they're heavily shielded.
Yeah, heavily shielded and highly aggressive enemies that were popping up everywhere. So, if you're ready, we can
I actually haven't done the Nightfall select, so I don't know what the strike is. But
yeah, no, this week's very difficult. Very difficult. A lot more difficult than usual, as you will see. But once we get there, let me think. Yeah, at the end I will need my rockets. The trouble is that I need my rockets for the boss, but generally I use my sword for all the ads. And so it's useful if there's a variety of weapons in the team. You know, somebody using like one sword and maybe 2 rocket launchers at the end, or
even as you led the
proper team effort really to destroy the boss. We'll see.
Taken war beast fled for the safety of the shrine to Oryx.
oh, it's a strike.
Prince Moloch
Yeah.
works to perfect a dark sorcery.
That's why
Moloch.
it's so difficult.
Must be
Yeah,
destroyed.
generally it's difficult, but in here it is sort of even more difficult than usual, so we'll see. Alright.
Yeah, I've always hated the strike just because of the final part where you fight him. So,
Yeah, well, the final part is very difficult, and this is where we're stuck, you know, on Tuesday. Because usually Sekapuka and myself are doing the Nightfall on Tuesday, you know, when once they sort of launch it. And sort of as close to the actual timing as possible. So I think we get better rewards then. And I still don't have the icebreaker, and there's always a chance that we'll get it.
They've sealed the door with 5 runes. Of course they have.
Oh no! I didn't see him. That troll was behind me. Obviously, the spin did it because he exploded in my face.
Well, this may take a while.
It may indeed.
Guardian down.
Oop. I'll be waiting until I can revive you. Oh, there's this beast in there as well. I need to destroy that wizard. I'm not taking any damage, don't know why. No, I got killed.
Wait.
He has a very, very powerful shield. And my weapon was not able to break the shield. I'm trying with my sword. But the bubble is so useful in these situations. And somebody else joined us, so we have 3 people in there as well.
There we go.
Thank you. I'm not sure as to why he was able to join us, because my settings are, you know, always on invitation only. And the game keeps changing it to something else, which is not the way it should be. no ammunition anywhere. What is this? To leg it. I'll revive straight. There we are. Alright. So these ones were neutralized. What weapon did you use on the wizard earlier?
I used my sniper, but I mostly used my machine gun, my heavy.
Yeah, machine gun must
take down
be
his shield. And I used my sniper to finish him off.
Black spindle probably would work better than Devil's Dawn on the wizard. Yeah, okay, that worked because the shield was gone. I was able to use the sniper appropriately, so that's good. Put my heavy on, so run out of ammunition. Glowing out. It's so dead dark in there.
I always like this part of Strike just because it's good for if you need ammo and all
yeah.
those walls have a chance to drop them.
It is indeed. Well, at the end, it's going to be like much easier with 3 people in a strike, you know?
Yeah.
Much easier. So we had a real difficulty with those ads. The ads were popping up in such large numbers, and
Toland hinted at secret pathways between our realm and the Ascendant. Malak crawled through the wall of our world to reach these caverns.
I think she's just being deliberately creepy now.
I've gone the wrong way. Well. Just bear with me, I don't know what's going on in there. Suddenly lost my stream for a moment.
Guardian down!
I apologize for the delay. There has been a problem here with my stream. To make sure that everything was in order. There we are. Coming back to revive. There we are. Yep, this worked. Well. Dark Drinker is so useful when you are being attacked by so many thralls, you know? Spin just resolves it all.
Yeah, one spin and they're all pretty much dead.
Yeah. Where is it? wizard killed me as well. That's annoying.
Oh.
I think Black Spindle probably works on those wizards the best. But my Black Spindle is on different characters, you know, imported. Lolio is here as well. Lolio's joined us. Hello, Lolio. Thank you for coming back. Lolio's saying I'm not busy anymore, and I'm back. Well, we are doing this week's Nightfall Strike, as you can see, and progressing forward. We are 3-piece.
The beast is close. I can sense the blight that drips and seethes within.
How can she see this stuff with that whole blindfold thing?
I see far better now than I ever did with my own eyes.
Very tricky. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Lodi is asking, do you like raids? Yes, I do, but I haven't done them many times. I completed, I think, 2 raids, and I'll be doing lots of raids once we complete all of my characters, you know. Once we are 40 to 100, then we'll focus on what is in fact the most popular activity here, and that is raids and strikes and, you know, all other things. Oh, that wizard is going to kill me if I'm not careful. I'm not regenerating for some reason, who am I? And Lolio says, I'm a raid tryhard, recently hit 300 clears. Fantastic. We have Zach as well in here. I think he said he played altogether about 560 raids or something.
Do not let
So
Malak
very many
dominate
as well.
this shrine.
Yeah, they're also taking a lot of, well, they don't take a lot of damage basically, the enemies here. Because usually the ads there should be all done and dusted on, well, maximum 2 strikes on Dark Drinker, but actually they're taking sometimes even 3 or 4. It's a lot more difficult.
Oh, here comes the fun part.
Yeah, there's the boss. He's running as well. Lolia says, if you ever want to chill, hit me up. My PSN is Rengioli. I will actually add you. Oh no, that's a shame. So also you'll be able to come in, you know, during my broadcasts if you wish sometimes. Not today though, because after this strike we are going to call it a day for today. But you know, in the future of course.
Well, let's try it again.
Yeah, but what else? Or maybe we'll be a bit more successful this time, you never know. I won't actually keep my rocket launcher on as yet. I use my sword as much as I can. These ads are really seriously annoying. They start popping up in large numbers. And while this, I'll leave that blight in here, you know, because as long as this blight is up here, then we're not getting any ads respawning in this hallway. Get rid of him, okay. Good, revive our friend as well. Wait. For a moment. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good because obviously everyone's very close. There we are. Why is it that I'm not regenerating? No, I am. Yeah, I caused them some damage there, though, with my super, which is good. Lodia says that he is going to be happy to be offering some advice to other guys who want to be doing raids and that, no problem at all. If you send a tweet to my Twitter, I'll repost it, and then, you know, people can obviously pop in and say hello outside of the actual broadcasting hour. It's always a good idea to do. Just leave a message there saying I'm available for raids, anything else raids related, and then make sure you hashtag it Destiny, Destiny game, and then also Bungie. Oh no, we all got killed. Yeah, the last section is heavily modified, and it is definitely quite difficult. Lodia says he can also provide some teaching. That's all good, yeah. You will get lots of people coming into the channel because we get several hundred people walking to the channel every day, and you know, you'll get people who are interested in receiving further advice or getting kind of tutorials, that sort of thing. And everyone here in my community is very helpful, so it's, you know, a wonderful experience with everyone who's a newbie or wants some advice. And we have some people who are really very knowledgeable on the trivia, stats and all other details as well, you know, so really cool. Quickly run back. Kill me otherwise. Now. I did manage to revive, but I got killed therefore. This is what we call dying with valor. just coming back to Lolio, what I was saying is we have lots of community members here who are very knowledgeable and very helpful, and we frequently talk about all kinds of ins and outs of Destiny. We've had a number of people coming in, but otherwise when it's busy, then you have lots of people coming in with you know, suggestions and advice and everything. So definitely very much of interest. Lolio says it's just an offer. Of course. Of course. What I tried to say was that you can be obviously a full part of my community, and therefore you'll be able to help not just myself, but everybody else who comes to the channel, and lots of people coming in every day, you know. The idea is to be sharing and helping everyone. Kills again. I got stuck there on that wall while I was talking. It's annoying. Multitasking when you're doing, you know, these kinds of activities is sometimes a bit tricky. Well, he says he'll be tuning in. That's cool, yeah, of course. Really good to have you here. And as I said, feel free always to, you know, raise your hand, speak up, because you have frequently lots of people watching on different platforms, and then they pop in and, you know, they talk, they share their views and thoughts and provide tutorials, help other, you know, gamers. It doesn't matter whether they are very experienced or whether they're right at the beginning. And Lolio says your streams are really enjoyable. Well, thank you so much for kind words. I guess people like my channel because it's very community based. You will get sometimes other people who are basically focusing on their own game more than conversing with all the participants, and with me it's exactly the opposite. I always talk to everybody, and therefore the vast majority of our people are here who always you know, stay with us and we'll talk about everything gaming related. And also Destiny 1 is streamed every day here, with some exceptions, and that's also very popular. But it's more to do with the community content, because I watched other Destiny streamers' channels, and not always the broadcaster was as engaged with the community as I am, and also as my community members are. So it's a, you know, twofold, threefold type of communication that takes place here, and that's always the best. It's the best when we are talking about the game live on air. You can hear it in audio, and people are, you know, communicating through chat by typing as well. I guess I'm too close to the boss.
I was too close to the ads.
Yeah.
I got rid of the ads.
Well, they're heavily shielded. They're very, very hard to kill, and you know, that's the trouble. That's exactly what caused us difficulties on Tuesday when we were doing it. Yeah, the bubble is so good. Very glad to hear that Lolio is enjoying the streams, and oh, thank you. Just make sure I don't get into that same area again. I was killed instantly. Lolio says that he's been trying to get someone's helmet for 3 months. Well, it does happen. Okay, so maybe that will go with put on that heavy. Just truth, and we'll put another heavy one.
Malak should be almost dead.
Rockets will do him. Ah, I can't believe it. What happened? Because I put one rocket in him, and he just needs another rocket and he'll be gone. Thank you, I'll put that rocket in him straight away. Another rocket. There, got him.
There we go, he's finally dead.
He got me.
Malak's power over the Blight was impressive.
Oh, that's cool, we completed it actually in time.
Did she?
And look at that, I don't have the skeleton key. The end of it all. It's really annoying. There wasn't another one left anywhere else either. Don't see any skeleton keys I could pick up. Engram's the only thing down there. Surprisingly few things are being dropped, considering how lengthy the whole thing was, and that's it. I didn't get it. And Lolia says that it will not drop from the Dusty Iron Engram. I got 3 of coins, so that's pretty good. And let me see, what else do we have here? Take that. Blighted Chalice. Ocean of Storms. We'll continue. And Imperial says I had to leave in order to eat. No worries. Well, thanks very much for coming and joining us, because we are going to be bringing this broadcast to its conclusion very shortly, so thank you very much for coming, and thank you for helping us with the Nightfall. We are going to be just doing some admin really fast, and then we'll call it a day. We already have been live on air for 5.5 hours, and tomorrow we will have no broadcast because I have some commitments in London throughout the day, and therefore there will be no Destiny stream on Friday. And we'll carry on with the usual stream on Saturday and Sunday. I apologize for that, but I've had a very, very hectic schedule, and unfortunately I wasn't able to fit everything in. So tomorrow there will be no Destiny stream, but we'll carry on as normal as from Saturday, yet again from 10 o'clock in the morning. It's been a very, very busy day today. We had lots of activities, many strikes, and we had some grinding in patrols as well. I completed those at the end, and then you know, it was very enjoyable, and we had some friends coming in and doing co-op and fighting work together with us. As you could see, Imperial joined us, and this was very, very good. We managed to complete that Nightfall strike for this week, so I'm very, very happy, and hopefully we also picked up some kit. Maybe something's going to be left there with our postmaster. And Olia says, have a great day, everyone. Well, thank you very much for coming and for joining us. Really appreciated your comments and your views and your offers, obviously, to help. You can always train other people who are here, you know, visiting, watching and participating, you know, chat, and they'd be very, very glad to hear from you. So thank you very much to you as well, Lodio, and you also have a great day. And, you know, let's team up again in the future. Let's talk again once our broadcasts resume. So we'll quickly have a look at the postmaster to see what we've got there. And yeah, now I have a skeleton key, which for whatever reason I wasn't able to pick up, probably because my consumables are completely full. And that's annoying because in that chest I could have had something really good.
Yes.
And now we are getting reward as well. Just motes. And let's see if that engram is going to be as good as expected. A chest piece which is 390. And we don't really need that. And we have some engrams in there as well. This one is 390. Okay, we don't want that either. 390 as well. 399. I'm just surprised I didn't get anything better at the end of that Nightfall, I have to admit. That's very disappointing. Because usually the Nightfall will provide some very good kit. And today I didn't get anything. And we did complete it. So let me see what else is there. Another engram. 2 engrams in fact are left by the looks of it. This one and that one. So that's no good. And we'll just get rid of it straight away. $390 as well. 385. Lolia says, you win some, you lose some. Absolutely, you can't get it all at once. I just thought, considering that this was a very difficult strike, and you know, the fact we're grinding it for a while, that we were going to get it. But sometimes you get surprised as well. Can force training, focus on toughness and speed. In fact, I do need another one. Yeah, pulse wave is a better one. And let me see, what else do we have here? Nothing.
House Winter from the ruins of Caracas.
Burning Eye was mentioned in here. In fact, Sekopup, this was on Tuesday.
Let's see what you found out there. You're very lucky, Guardian.
Ah, strange coins.
Until the next time.
Strange coins are always most welcome. And then what is here is that skeleton key. Shader as well. Okay. Let's see then. Consumables. Axiomatic beads. Glass bubbles that seem to contain inscripted Vex logic, always of interest to the Cryptarch in the tower. So he should be interested in that by the looks of it. But I have a lot of money, so therefore I can't use it, so I just realized this. Therefore, we are going to buy some ammunition synthesis. And we'll do that from Banshee. So you can get maybe one of those, 2 of those, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good eye. Keep us safe.
So always good to have plenty of those. And then we'll do that other engram. Now we pick up the reward. Yeah, there is another engram in there as well, which is what we do not want. And then we'll go back to our postmaster. We'll pick up that skeleton key, which would have been so useful at the end of that Nightfall strike. Lion Dancer. Details. Armor shader. And that looks strange. It's the Flash Gordon style. And let me see, shaders, where are they? My character. To get rid of one of those. Get rid of maybe Feuden, Fang Revenant, Cryptographic. Candy Apple. This one I don't like. And then we'll pick it up.
Done.
So let us see, if we were to equip our Warlock with that shader, what would he look like? Let's see. Bright red. I think this one I prefer better, I think. So we'll keep it on. Any more anywhere? We have one weapon here which is not necessary. I'll get rid of it. Let's see, all else there is resolved. And then maybe we are going to get some reward from Ikora or Zavala down there. Probably from Zavala because we completed Nightfall Strike, right? No, it's actually Ikora.
Let's talk.
Alright, so what do I need? I need... My primary is 400, secondary 400, my heavy is 399. Okay, so that probably is what we are going to be getting. Vanguard, Kroimer, Vanguard weapons. Okay, so yeah, this is 400, but that's not really what we wanted either. Anton's rule, sidearm, and then what else did we get there? Another 400 as well, but not the ones we really wanted. Well, that's disappointing. And
come back safe.
Also we have that bounty that needs to be sorted. Okay, one is heavyweight, so that's been completed. We got some strange coin, and then we have sunrise. Well, in there we had plenty. We have, oh, we got icebreaker. We did get icebreaker. That's awesome. That is awesome. We got the icebreaker. Fantastic. Now I'm happy. Because I thought there was a chance to get it out of that chest, but actually the icebreaker is here, and it's 370 sniper rifle, so that's terrific. We got the icebreaker on our Warlock. Well done, well done. And this one is also, how dare you, 400 hand cannon. Excuse me. Her revenge hand cannon. How dare you? How dare you? Let's see, it's 390. This one is 400. So let me see. How dare you has been equipped, I think, with everything, and therefore we'll just raise the power to, where is it now? Her revenge. How dare you 400. And that's it. There you go. How dare you 400. Keep that one on. I'll put the Mago loop on. Everything looks fine in there. 400, 400, 399. But let us just think of that sniper rifle. What do we do with that sniper rifle? Well, first of all, 399. Can swap the 399. Was the 396? For a moment, put this one on. No, that's not it. 390. 396. This one on. It's 370, and then we have bitter edge sniper rifle 393. Panterai, comes razor shotgun 390. The comedian. Do I have another exotic shard? I do. Okay, so we'll put that comedian. Comedian. Infusion. And therefore our icebreaker is 400. So that's absolutely fantastic. we've got exactly what we wanted to get there. We have plenty of weapons there on our secondary with 400. We've got a terrific fusion rifle, we have terrific sniper, and also now we've got, where is it? Yeah, we have 2 snipers in fact we can choose from. That's very good. And then we have one crusher in here. We'll put we can't put there. We'll put 399 on. So it's 400, 400, 399, 400. So really we are looking at another pair of boots, 400 boots, and another pair of gauntlets, 400. That's the priority. And then we'll have also the ghost and heavy. So it's 4 items that we still need to get. But at the end of that nightfall, I did get my icebreaker. So icebreaker is not just picked up, but also I raised the light level to 400. So my icebreaker is very, very powerful. Excuse me. And I have obviously now the capacity to use both my icebreaker, black spindle, as well as my devil's dawn. So all of those are very, very mighty. Excellent. So we had completed everything here. Somebody else wants to talk to us?
Yeah, well, screw him.
So who is the character who wants to talk to us now? I'm curious. Banshee. No? Oh no, that is our friend the leader of Dead Orbit. And we are going to be able to get some rewards from him as well. So maybe we'll get something that is going to be increasing our light as well. Let's see.
We can help each other.
Alright, Jalal.
What brings you here?
So that's weapons, that's Dead Orbit armor, and Dead Orbit Kroima. So let us see Dead Orbit Kroima. It's a possibility. Dead Orbit Kroima, and then there is Dead Orbit armor. I think Kroima is probably the best bet in here. So Dead Orbit Kroima. And I did get the boots. I wanted the boots to be 400, and I'm sure these ones are 400 boots. Indeed, these boots are 400. So we are progressing rapidly forward. As you can see, Spectre is better than the one I got. Solid double down, Capture King. So it's very, very good boots. And what we'll do is we'll put these boots on, and then we'll infuse them with the other ones. Oh no, it's actually 400. Okay. 399. I can just simply leave it there. Keep these ones there. Excellent. So we have 400 in here. 400 artifact, 400 Warlock Bond, 400 boots, 400 chest armor. So it's just the gauntlet that needs to be still upgraded. So we are down to 3. And very shortly we are going to be reaching 4400, which is wonderful. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for coming here and being, with us today, participating, communicating, making new friendships, providing us with some advice as well. Grateful for everyone who came here today and viewed the broadcast and obviously talked, connected with our community members. Hope you guys enjoyed the activities. We had plenty of fun, lots of activities. We had some strikes, we had the nightfall, weekly nightfall, we had some patrols. All of that has been taking place, but we've come to the end of our broadcast for today, and I'm very grateful. I can see Zach came in. Hello Zach, how are you doing? But I'm just about to end my broadcast, I'm afraid. We've come to the end, and we had a lot of interesting activity so far today. There were some strikes, there was some patrolling, and also we've done the weekly nightfall. We completed it, and I can obviously tell you, Zach, that I'm very pleased at the end of it all. I did manage to get my icebreaker. So icebreaker has been acquired today, and it is sitting in my armory, which is pretty good. And so I have all of those 3 mighty snipers: icebreaker, black spindle, and devil's dawn. And as you know, I use my sniper quite a lot, so it is going to be very, very useful. Right, Well, thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you all on Saturday. Just to bring to your attention that tomorrow there will be no Destiny stream. I'm busy in London the whole day, and therefore I won't be able to provide a live broadcast. But we are going to be continuing with our Destiny World on Saturday, as usual, from 10 o'clock. And until then, I wish you all a very, very good day, and I hope to see you there. Take care.
This is Tess Everest. I'd like to welcome you to Everbus, the tower's newest vendor. The city thanks you for your service, Guardian.